ladles and jelly spoons, bugs and grubs, potatoes of all ages. The time has come for the Wizard of Oz. We're back. Couple of days off, and we are ready for action. We've got the blues playing. Oh yeah. Very bluesy. Not because we're sad or anything, just because blues music is freaking awesome. If you're not into it, what's wrong with you? Should be. Get on to that. It's important. Anyway, we've got some footballing to do with the mighty Reds of Adelaide United, and it's going to be fantastic. Cannot wait. Just dropping stuff on my desk and it's all going wrong. You gotta love it. Anyway, let's bring up the face. Oh, it's the face. And a Deadpool hat. Look at. There we go. I think my chair. There we go. Had to adjust my chair. Marvellous stuff. A little bit of a cough. I've got a mute button, but screw it. So, happy Saturday, everybody. Happy, almost sort of World Cup Eve. First game, Ecuador beat Qatar. Kicks off 24 hours or something. It's not far away at all. Nobody cares about this World Cup. Anyone I've spoken to is just not excited. But what is exciting is the Wizard of Oz. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Come along. Enjoy the ride. Wizard of Oz, what is this save? This save, besides being fantastically brilliant, if I do say so myself, we start right here in my hometown of Adelaide in South Australia with the mighty Reds, Adelaide United Football Club, in the A-League in Australia, top professional tier, only playable league from Australia in the game, so kind of limited on options. And from there, we're aiming to get ourselves a European Champions League victory at some point. We know we're not going to do that with Adelaide United. That's impossible. They can't compete in Champions League. But we're going to build our rep, build our career, and get our butts over there. I'm just going to turn the music down in my ears. Just a little squidgy shmoo, because it's hurting my sensitive little ear holes. Very sad. Yeah, so that's the plan. We're still at Adelaide. We're in our second season. Let's jump across and have a look at what's going on, shall we? We'll get you up to speed properly. I just need to get rid of my face. So we'll do that. And then we'll come across here. And I'm already here. I forgot to turn it off. Oh my goodness. Let's just get the little tickety-boo going. There we go. Marvellous stuff. My ticker's out of date. I haven't updated it. So it's got a on this day, blah, blah, blah thing. That was for Wednesday. Anyway, if we have a look at what's been going on, we are top of the league. Say we are top of the league. Oh yeah. Goal difference of +7. Played 3, won 3, 9 points. Easy as you like. Check out little Marco Arambasic. 19 goals so far this season. Not in those 3 games. We played a bunch of cup games as well. In the AFC Cup East Asian Zone first preliminary round, first leg thing. Anyway, he was scoring for fun. We bowed out to a really annoying team from North Korea, and that was very sad. But we kept winning in the FFA Cup, which is marvellous. We've booked ourselves a spot in the final. Again, second year in a row, I'll have you know. So hopefully a little bit more silverware. And we've been smashing everybody in the league, which has been awesome. Let's just check in and see how my career is progressing. So, here I am, 42 years old, sounds about right. Reputation, pretty much non-existent. Everything else is coming along nicely. I've mastered the media, they're in my pocket. Got them eaten out of my hand. It's very gross, they leak a lot. Domestic player buyouts, because we can only have 5 foreign players. Blah, blah, blah. That's all great, whatever. I'm earning just over $1.5 grand. I've got my National C license. I'm finally studying for a National B license. Club wouldn't let me. Had to do a deal with them. Did the deal, run away. I got 3rd in Manager of the Year last year, which was great. And some of these stats have actually moved and gone up, but they're not fantastic. They will be by the time we end the save. That much we know. Just kind of happens organically over time, and then they get a bit of a boost when you do your coaching course. So hopefully when I knock this one over, they'll let me do another one, which will be great. So far, we've applied for one job and got turned down. That job was for a club I support in real life, Bristol Rovers. We had no chance of walking into that job from here with no history or anything else. But it was fun, so why the hell not? Here's our squad. Ndaye is our lone goalkeeper. He's been doing quite well. Isaias, who we've had huge dramas with over the summer, he's actually decided he's going to retire at the end of the season. So that's going to put a hefty chunk of change back into our wage budget once he goes, which is great. These two kids are freaking superstars and we love them dearly. And again, if you're new to the channel, welcome along, drop a follow, that would be great. Nestri Irankunda is a champion, pure and simple. He lit up the league last year. 18 appearances, 8 goals, 2 assists, 7.16 average, 2 player of the match awards. It's been a little quiet so far this season, but we had issues at the end of last year and he wasn't playing a lot of football, so he's coming good. We discovered this guy. We brought him in on a free. And he dominated towards the end of last season, and he's kicked off this season pretty much the same way. Hopefully he stays fit, doesn't get injured, and is going to be great. But there are our sort of great hopes at the moment, those two guys. And we've got a pretty good defence too. Piraeus is a bit of a question mark over him at right back, but we should be fine. Anyway, we've got a game to play. I'm just babbling on here because I'm excited to be playing this save again. Oh, interesting side note before we get stuck in, for anybody who was watching my beta save where we kicked off with Aston Villa and I replaced Steven Gerrard, and it all went brilliantly well and perfect and amazing, and we wound up at Morecambe FC in League One. Nobody knows what happened. I started a save last week offline because I was itching to play more Football Manager with Taunton Town all the way down in the National League South. Was having a lovely time, but the board was rubbish. They've got no money and couldn't sign any players. It was getting just, I wasn't enjoying it, so I started applying for other jobs. Guess who hired your old mate DP? Wound up back at Morecambe FC, who now had gotten themselves relegated down to League 2, had no money, and it looks like that's not going to be much fun either. So yeah, that's what's going on in my own save. In this save, we're going to go to Cooper Stadium, our home ground, and kick the crap out of MacArthur FC right freaking now. Bring it on. Full disclosure, I can't remember our tactic or what we do. Hey, there we go, we're playing this, a 4-3-3 with a team. I've been playing a weird hybrid formation that I am actually keen to try in this save at some point. I won't do it with Adelaide because this is working just fine. But if things go pear-shaped, expect me to wheel it out. No spoilers, but it's weird as hell. It's kind of stupid. Shouldn't work. Might be an exploit, but it's good times. We've got to go through the team. You just saw it on the screen. It's fine. And away we go. I'm just too keen to play Football Manager. I've been playing Football Manager all day. In the other saves, so I might have a problem. I want to see more of the same of you tonight. Can't remember what you did, but I'm sure it was awesome. There we go. Let's go. We want to score. We want to blah. We want to dip. There we go. Kick off. I think I just rubbished one of our players. That's going to come back to bite me in the bum. Also, all of our players here, pretty much to a man, are unhappy with me. Have been for a while because I've got no reputation, no real managerial skill, either in-game or in real life. So they all kind of hate me and team talks don't work. The other problem that we discovered in the last stream is that everybody feels, or everyone's questioning my management of the team because we're very light cover-wise at centre-back, which we are, because we moved a couple of our really old 36, 37-year-old players on, understandably, because we're old, 36, 37. That's a goal, but it's offside, so I'm not going to bring up the lads. Yeah, so they've all got a problem with that, but we're outside of the transfer window. Allegedly, free agents can be registered at any time, but we signed one and we couldn't register them. So we left. So we kind of burnt that bridge, and that's a problem. So number one priority when the window opens, we're grabbing a couple of centre backs. Just going to drop an encourage on the boys. We've had a promising start. We're dominating possession big time. We just need to get the ball to Aaron Kunda and Aaron Basic, and they'll do the rest, basically. I mean, that's literally our plan and our tactic. So Aaron Basic just laid that back to AUS. Here's Aaron Kunda having a run, bursting into the box. Over to Aaron Basic, couldn't find him, to Kiddo. Oof, close one. Jeez, we look good going forward though, when we're in full flow like that. It's a joy to behold, is what it is. Here's AUS with corner. In the box, looking for the tall person. Couldn't find him. Daniel Izani trying to break past our defenderizers. Popovic just says, no, I don't think so. And again, can't say enough good things about that lad. He's been brilliant. Young centre back, Mr. Reliable. I don't think he made a mistake all last season. And if he did, probably wasn't his fault. We'll blame Damien Murray, our former assistant coach who walked out because he didn't like me. It's heartbreaking. Legend of the game here in Australia, especially in Adelaide. He didn't like me. Don't meet your heroes, kids. That's what we learned. Here's Aaron Basic bursting through. Oh, he's hit the post. Oh, don't even get me started on hitting the post. Do want to talk about another corner though. We're still on the rise, still on the attack. AUS now launches into the box. I think we need another corner taker on the other side because those sort of in-swingy corners aren't cutting the mustard very much at all. Drop another encourage. Come on, boys. Get it together. Right. Keep going. We'll get there eventually. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a difference. Hey, we lit some guys up. That's a good sign. We don't often do that. Now, apologies, I will be keeping half an eye on geeky, super nerdy, streamy stat things. Because I've got a whole new setup and I need to know if it works. We're going to positive because I've had enough of this whole, like, nothing happening bizzo. Eric Kunda needs to come off. Yep, we're just going to swap him for Bernardo. And Basic isn't having great time, but I'm not taking off the part. That's crazy talk. Let's try out. I'm just going to swap them over. I'm going to play. I'm going to be balling maybe field up on. Bend. I want to get Baron K on. What do you want to be? A deep line playmaker, eh? You do that. You do it on support, and you do it well. It's my only requirement. Come on, boys. I'm going to demand more. I don't often demand from the lads, but let's get to Saris off. It's not really happening, is it? Need to make a sub here. Yep, Popovic will bring on Ansel. There we go. Let's just start shooting from everywhere and crossing the ball like crazy. Come on, lads. Not a boring draw. Get there, kiddo. Do not concede now. I will murder all of you. I will transfer list everybody and put you in the youth team and make you all miserable. Don't you freaking... Oh, you absolute pillock Van der Sag. Oh, what an idiot. What a moron. Seriously, like, what the hell? What a drop kick. Well, we won't be seeing Van der Sag in the next game, will we? What a deal hole. Come on, Bernardo. Cross it in, Darren Bassett. He's sprayed it over. Russian blood to the head. Oh, could have won it there. That was disappointing. You're unlucky. Individuals. Where is he? Here. You're an absolute idiot. Why do that with like 2 minutes to go? Seriously. On the upside, Sydney slipped up too, so we'll stay top of the league. But not appealing it. You absolutely deserve to be sent off for that. What a moron. Praising the trip. We've got to do all this stuff because we've got to keep morale up. These players despise me. So the higher we can keep morale, the better off we are. And we've got to do all the press conference stuff. How good was Ben Warren? He was great. Ben Stakes horror tackle. Tackles like that have no place in the game. I'm disgusted. Have you come to settle on the tactical approach? Because it works. How frustrated yeah, Harry needs to reflect on that for a little while because he's a fool, a very, very foolish man. Break our winning streak. Got a huge wait now for the next game, so you guys all have a day off. Actually, no, we'll leave it. It's 2 weeks till the next match. And we're going to drop a friendly in. Because we're not going to sit around doing nothing for 2 weeks. Ridiculous. It's small. I won't go very small. Actually, we will go very small. No, smaller reputation. Let's go with the Croydon Kings. See what we can get out of that, if there's any joy. So now it's just continue manager for 2 weeks. Where's that defender we signed? Is this him? John Aquin. He's not very good, like, at all. But he was the best available on a free transfer. So, yeah, best of a bad bunch. Let's just go have a look at the players we scouted. In terms of players interested for loan, we can't sign any of these because we filled our 5 foreign player slots. If I remember correctly, registration 5. All done. And a loan isn't a free agent. Go back. But if somehow we can swing it, then there's some very tempting options there, like young guys from the Championship, from the MLS. I mean, this guy, like, this guy's playing in Serie A. No, he's not. He's playing for next gen. Well, it says Juventus here. That's really misleading, Dane. How rude. Made a liar of me. What about this guy? Victor Parada. Alve. Yeah, he's not really playing for them either. But he'd be a good pickup. This is all I'm saying. It's just good options. And if we'd been able to get rid of his AUS, in the summer, then yeah, we absolutely would have signed a really talented young centre back slash defensive mid slash midfielder, someone who can cover like that spine of the team. But didn't happen. Hey, Bitsendale's been called up by Republic of Congo. Very cool. Oh, top of the Y League as well. Top everywhere. Y League's a youth league here in Oz. Closest thing there is at the moment, I guess, to a second division. Really not. Yes. Wow, Sydney have played 5 and they're still on 7 points, so they dropped a game. Haha. And so have Melbourne City. We have not. We remain top of the table. Yeah. Yeah. Love it. Criticises Ace training. Very disappointed with training of late. Fair enough. I don't argue with his Ace anymore, but Ndai's unhappy with the amount of playing time. Well, don't be, because you're playing now. I'm fixing it. And you're doing super well, and you're going to be great. So, hey, we're going to follow Flonai. Flonai. Hello from Australia. Flonai from Germany. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Much appreciated. We were just checking out our goalkeeper, Ndai. He's got a grumpy on because he wasn't playing. But he's playing now, and he's keeping clean sheets all over the place. It's been great. We're top of the league. Oh, yeah. Which football club do I support? In the real world, or Earth 1, I support Manchester United. And also Bristol Rovers down in League 1 in England. They're my teams. Don't support any of the Australian clubs. Except right now, Adelaide United, obviously. Because they pay me to say that. Acknowledge these guys. Benny say accepts is fine. Damn right. I should have fined him again for getting sent off. What an absolute donkey that guy is. Assuming we're still here at the end of the season. We'll still be here at the end of the season. I'm selling that dude. I won't even sell him. He can go on a free. Just get out. What a stupid, stupid tackle. We need some team bondage. Because they're into that kind of thing. Freaks. FC Nuremberg. I do know FC Nuremberg. I'm pretty sure Josh Kennedy played for Nuremberg. For Nuremberg. Apologise for the pronunciation. It's terrible. The only German club or like city name I like saying is Kaiserslautern. Because it's fun as hell. I like to yell it. But yeah, I think Josh Kennedy, who was an Australian striker, big, tall, lanky guy, played for them. I'm pretty sure. And maybe Robbie Cruz went there? Can't remember. I can literally look it up. Hang on. Because Robbie Cruz exists in this universe. Cruz, where are you? Robbie, there you are. Hello. No, I was way off. He was at Dusseldorf. He was by Leverkusen. He went to Stuttgart. Bochum. Been all over the place. But he didn't go to Nuremberg. Josh Kennedy. Does he exist in here? There's John Kennedy. Maybe he's Joshua Kennedy? Nope. Not in there, which doesn't surprise me because he retired from playing and I don't know what he's doing now. He's probably building spaceships. Let's assume he's building spaceships. Why not? Oh, we've got the funky jazz going on. Go on to one. Yeah. But no, I've definitely heard Nuremberg. I know they exist. I didn't game. There we go. Ah, down in second division. No. So who we got? You got Javier Pinola. And that's all. I don't think that's right. You guys probably have people you regard as legends and favoured personnel for sure. We'll have a look at your squad. I can't scout any of them because you're on the other side of the planet. Oh, but you got guys who can actually play. And look at all those wages. Ah, it's terrifying. Ew. Like, that's more than Adelaide United's wage budget on Nico Schultz. So he's getting paid 62 grand a week. Play football. And if we go back to us, we're paying 52 grand a week for our entire squad. We could have one Nico Schultz, a team of one player, not 11 Nico Schultzes. You'd have one of them. Horrible. Ah, gotta get out of this country. Right. They think I'm gonna... No, that won't be happening. You're on international duty, so you can't play. So Bernardo will take your spot. I know I don't need to do this because it's only friendly and nobody cares. But let's just go with quick pick. It's fine. They'll put all the players that need fitness in. And we'll kick crap out of them. Aaron Bassett's still up front because we deliberately didn't buy any more strikers for exactly that reason. So that he just plays. And Crowley is just cover. Oh, what was that? Scholars, youth intake. Hey, I like it. You're a defender. Mario Torrens, but you're from New Zealand. So you're no good to me either. So you've got Australian as second nationality, eligible for Australia, club trained at, nearly homegrown, nation trained in. So if I put you, how old are you? Are you like 15, 16? Yeah, I'm not putting him in the senior squad. He's nowhere near ready. I should though. 1.1 million euros a week. Oh, stop it. It's horrible. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being at a club with, like, money. It'll be really nice after, like, probably 2-3 years at this club before we're able to move on. But yeah, oh, it'll be brilliant. And I don't know where we're going next. It just depends. I've only applied for one job with Bristol Rovers and got knocked back because of my profile. So I've got no skills. I've got no badges yet. Studying for one finally. Yeah, no one's going to give me a job overseas or anything like that. So we've got to build the rep. We've got to win some silverware here. And be successful. Ugh. Play the Minnows of Croydon Kings, and we crawl across the line with a 2-0 win. And Crowley scored in the 87th minute after Aaron Bassett came off. I was hoping Aaron Bassett would just do Aaron Bassett things and put 100 goals past them, but he did not. So everybody hope and pray that that isn't a dip in form. Moving on. Yeah, yes, Lynch. First division now, quite normal. Oh, so you got him promoted. Good job. Excellent stuff. I've been playing a lower league save offline. I started in the National League South in England with Taunton Town, who are a semi-pro club, and had a lot of fun. Until they stopped investing anything, and then I moved to Morecambe FC, and they don't have any money and aren't investing. So they actually just cut their wage budget. It went from 42 grand a week. They just cut it down to 29 grand a week. So I basically had to get rid of the entire squad to bring the wage bill down, and I'm building it back up with free transfers, or trying to. yes, you can go there and play for them on loan. Save Morecambe in 2020. This is the second time I've wound up at Morecambe in FM23. In my beta save, we wound up there. And now in like my own save that isn't getting streamed anywhere, it's just for me. Same again. I've wound up at bloody Morecambe. Can't get away from them. I almost went to Sheffield Wednesday and they wouldn't hire me. Sad times. Sad times. But yeah, I'm yet to have a promotion in FM23. Or a major trophy for that matter. We won the FFA Cup, the Australia Cup, so like the Australian version of the FA Cup in the first season. And we got to the grand final of the A-League, because they have a final series and it's very silly. Yeah, but we lost that. Again, sad times. I don't want another coach. I need a fitness coach. I've advertised for a fitness coach. Bring me a fitness... Oh, we could have had Archie Thompson. Legendary Archie Thompson. This guy. This friggin' guy. Yeah. Yeah, when he went to PSV after the World Cup. I remember that. He actually didn't score that prolifically in the A-League. That was his best season. 15 goals. Legend though. Yeah, it's not. It's absolutely tiny. Tiny, like 2/3 the number of games at any other league on the planet. Very, very small. We don't have a second division or anything like that. But Archie Thompson holds the, I'm pretty sure, holds the record for most goals in an international game of football by a player, with 13 in one game. Oh, Archie wants a job too. Who can I sack to bring in Archie Thompson? Because he'd go really well with the rest of our coaching team. Because it's all legends. Eugene Galekovic was a great Australian goalkeeper. We've got Kaka, who I didn't go out to find. Kaka applied for the job, and we gave him the job. So we've got Kaka, yes, that Kaka, the Brazilian, and Teddy Sheringham of Tottenham and Manchester United fame, like the legit Teddy Sheringham. There he is. He's coming as well to help us out as a coach. What a champion. And now, I kind of, I can't afford to pay any of these guys out. No Archie Thompson for us. We need officially. How much prize money can we earn? That's a good question. Overview rules is what we want. So for the A-League, prize money. Money. Doesn't want to tell me. What about the finals? You gonna tell me how much money we get for finals? Nope. No idea. No idea. But it's certainly not millions and millions and millions of dollars, I know that. It's like chicken feed over here. Yeah, and partly because of the silly final series that we have. So you can win the league, like first past the post, like you can anywhere else in the world. But then the top 6 teams qualify for the final series. And even teams who don't finish in the top 6 play off for a spot in the finals, which is dumb. And yeah, so the person who wins the grand final is crowned like the A-League finals champion, and that's the big prize. Yep, exactly. I can show you what the trophies look like, because Adelaide United have won all of them. Here we go. Boom. So the pre-season Challenge Cup doesn't exist anymore. That's the FFA Cup. They call it Australia Cup. Stupid name, and I refuse to use it. That's the Premier's Plate. So what you get for winning the league, which is more like a bowl. And then for winning the final series, you get a nice shiny toilet seat. Yep. That's our trophy. That's what everybody's battling for. I wonder if it's heated. It'd have to be. It's all metal. You'd want it to be comfortable. His quickness is a weakness because his quickness isn't 20. So keep doing his individual training and make him stupid fast. I want him to run like the Flash. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Injury risks. Cool, moving on. Oh, we're going to get another league game. Yay! Finally. And then we've got a pretty quick turnaround to play Western United, who are now second in the table. 111 for first. Ugh. Well, yeah, it's like in the Premier League. You finish bottom and get relegated, and they just give you a check for like £93 million or something, which in Australian money is like all the money, or the equivalent of like $200 million here, for being rubbish. Talk about easy money. I'm not going to turn him up to a star player yet because then he'll want more money. I'll just give him a new contract. Hey, it's a Lucas in. He's playing his new Pokemon. Welcome to the stream, sir. Appreciate the company. You haven't missed much. We played one game. We drew it 0-0. Aaron Basic wasn't firing. We had a couple of really good chances to win it. Didn't come off. And then Van der Sag lost his friggin' mind in like the last 2 minutes of normal time and got himself sent off. We didn't lose the game. It was fine. But he's dead to me now because it was a stupid tackle. Hey, fitness coaches. I'm into fitness. Fitness burger in my mouth. You're Brazilian. You've got a 16 rating for fitness and good determination. We do have someone from the youth team applying, but he's not Brazilian and he sucks. So, Bene Lima. Ah, he's adorable. Just want to give him a cuddle. It's like a Oompa Loompa. Come on in, buddy. Coming in and fit my players. Do the fits. Do the fits. Have a fit. Don't have a fit. A medical plan won't cover that at all. Nice. Only the first two divisions get prize money in Bundesliga. Third are professionals and get no prize. Yeah, that sucks. I think it's similar in France too. Like the lower divisions, you just get nothing. Or like no real assistance. Which is similar to England. England's the stuff I follow most closely, so that's what I'm most familiar with. But it's like a constant source of contention that like billions and billions of dollars. 11 divisions. Oh crap. That's a lot of football every weekend. But yeah, the hundreds and hundreds of millions of pounds that fly around in the Premier League, and not a lot of it trickles all the way down the football pyramid. Which is very sad, especially when you hear about clubs going under, which I always hate hearing about. He's back and available. Some of the players needed match fitness. That's why we did it, not to try and get Aaron Basic back in the goals. Do you have an update on Van der Sarg's injury? I'm not going to talk about him. Be asked back in the team when he returns from injury. I'm not going to talk about him. To consistently giving opportunities to youngsters. Damn right. Is that something we can expect to see more of? Hell yes. Now the media hates me too. Now the dynamics. Dynamics are okay. And this is getting there. Average. I'll take average. I can handle average. Oh, I've got to check my promises. Because are you still... Baron K is happy. defensive midfielder with a ball-winning midfielder role. Yeah. Let's go. Quick pick. Boom. No. It's down. Defensive mid. Ball-winning midfielder role. You want to be a ball-winning midfielder on support. And you're a ball-winning midfielder on support. So... what do you want me to do? Hey, what? Oh, sorry, okay. I freaked out because I was like, hey, quick pick, you're losing your mind. Why have you got Kiddo in instead of Irukunda? Irakunda's not match fit because he's just been away on international duty. Alright. I'll allow it. La. I was gonna put someone else in to do the thingy. You know, the thingy. You move up here. You move there. You go. I've got to organise my bench because I'm a madman. Yeah, Connor O'Toole, you get on the bench because you're a tool, and that will do. Right, so we've got cover at the back, cover in midfield, cover up front. That all looks fine. Bits and Dow's in his preferred position. Nobody else is going to... No, Ndai's playing. Let's go. Because I don't want to bank Maloney grumpy. 11 divisions. Oh my god. Imagine supporting a team in the 11th division of German football. $5 million. I can't even dream of signing a player for $5 million at this club. Well, I mean, I can dream about it. It's never going to happen. Your form's been good, Aaron Bassett. You're the man. We love you. Bits and Dow, you've been good too. So, keep doing that. Oh, fine. He's a grumpy little thing, isn't he? Oh. Far out. Gundogan for $5 million at 35. See, Gundogan could come to Australia at 35 and he'd basically be like Messi, Ronaldo, Pele and Maradona all rolled into one. He'd be the greatest player ever to play here. We've got loan options for a player that they actually want to play money for. I'm all for that. Ben Halloran's sort of fit to play, which is great. Oh, that's yeah. Are they like full-blown amateur leagues, or is that like semi-pro where they're part-timers or that sort of deal? Or are they just like amateur completely? And if they get to like that third tier or one of the first three leagues from like fourth to third, do they have to become a professional team or can they stay amateur when they get there? I'm all curious now. I want to know how German football actually works. Right, so the team is looking a lot like this. I nearly said like Christmas, but like this. You know what? We're not going to throw him straight back in the mix. Straight away. We'll get Halloran back in the team slowly. For the semi-pros most times, yeah. I guess it depends on the team, because the club needs to be able to pay for it and sustain it as well, I guess. So, yeah, that's a whole thing. Right, so team for this game. Ndai is in goal, because he's Grumpy Gus. Goodwin at left back. Popovic Ansel is in at centre back, preferred to Warland. And then Piraeus at right back. Bissendale, Caceres, and Dorigo, the new Holy Trinity in midfield. We're trying again to cheer Bissendale up. He's a very cranky man. Kiddo at left wing because Aaron Kunda is not match fit. He's out today. He's resting. Actually, I'm just going to make sure. Yes, I want you to legit rest. Training, I want you to rest for 2 days because you're precious to us, Idris. You're precious. Bernardo's in at right wing for Halloran. He's back from injury, but I don't want him starting. We're going to be careful. with him. He's precious also. And Aaron Basic up front, who we desperately want to see back in the goals as he advances forward. I could play him as poacher. I'm not going to. I want to make him the greatest advance forward in the country. The sad thing is, he's going to be awesome. We're going to get him up to like 5 stars. Irakunda's almost already fulfilling his 4-star potential. Maybe he gets up to 5. Who knows? We'll go to a club like overseas. We'll scout them, and they'll be pants. And they'll be very sad. I still try to buy him though. Yep, all positive, all great, all the time. Where are we playing? We're in Perth. We're in Western Australia. We've gone all the way across. It's a very long flight. And there's a 2-hour time difference between Perth and Adelaide. So we're time travelers as well. We've gone back in time for this game, which is often what it feels like when you go to Western Australia. Oh, that's a great ball across. Oh, Kiddo couldn't get his header in. Here's Goodwin. Looking for a pass. No, he just lets Sandy Reno take it away. Come on, get the ball off the Jokers. They're all dressed like the Joker. Drinking beer and alcohol, have fun. Yeah, that's my kind of league. That's the league I played and coached in 1,000 years ago. Just a Sunday league team. And well, I mean, our club was named after a pub. And our logo, or the club badge, was like a beer mug that had like a cartoon beer mug running with a football. He was kicking the football. But he's full of beer, and it was all spilling out of his head. And that was his hair. Not even kidding. So we go out on a Sunday morning, kick off at 9 a.m. Be wrapped up by 11, and there'd be an esky on the touchline. Full of beer. Ready to go for everybody. Come on, kiddo. Get in there. We're letting them play, and I don't approve at all. Get it out. Yes. Drigo clears. Looking for Aaron Basic. Can't find him. Oh, no. Just... Oh. This league, you drink a beer in a shop for the activation 10 a.m. Yep. Best way to do it. If the A-League was like that, I'd go to way more games. Come on, guys. Pull your digits out. All of you. We're getting FM. Sort of. They're ahead on XG. So, We're going to demand more. Come on. I'm not having this. Answer's on a 6.3 because he's missed that header. We're going positive. Just got to create something. Momentum swinging our way, kind of. Most players are better drinking alcohol than playing football. Yeah, probably like me. I probably played better if I was like half drunk than when I was sober. Show me something else in the second half, lads. This is not good enough. I'm not happy with your finishing. I'm not happy with your playmaking efforts, and I'm not happy with your defensive work. Don't you look disheartened? You could have saved that. Wasn't all Ansell's fault. You should have been ready for it. Come on, guys. Get it together now. Here we go. We're shooting the right way. We just don't like shooting up the other end. That's what it is. That's all it is. Here's Goodwin. Have a shot, son. Oh, how has that not gone in? Oh, it's like hit both posts and run along the goal line. That's disgusting. Caceres looking for Kiddo. Can't find him. And it all comes to naught. Popovic with a free kick to Caceres. Up to Diorigo, back to Bitsendow. Knocks it over the top, looking for Bernardo to get there. Get there, shoots! Ah! Keeper was like 100 miles off his line. Just had to get that on target. The defender got his stupid foot to it because he's a monster. Come on now. Bitsendow collects, turn, pass. Yes, this is good. That's how football's played. Master of stating the obvious right here. Come on, try it again. No. Why are you spinning around? Stop it. Ball over the top. Diorigo. No. It's almost change clock, and I'm not sure what to do. I got to get Ansel off the park because I'm not having a defender sitting on a 6.3 at the back. That seems suicidal. So Warland's going to come on for him. He's had enough of a rest, quite frankly. Ryan Kiddo has not turned up today, like at all. So Halloran's going to come on for him. We're going to swap them over and put Bernardo on the left because that's where our young wingers go. Hey, stop playing. I'm doing stuff. Impatient. You wait your turn, boys. Heading our village, 7th division, striker made 30 matches, 52 goals. Holy crap. See, that just means he found an exploit in the match engine. That's how he's done that. I'm going to take Jerigo off. I'm going to put Isaias on. Yep. That's what I'm doing. And I don't think Caceres should be a ball-winning midfielder either. Pause. That's not your role in the team. Yeah, I didn't think so. Do that. You freakazoid. Right, go now. Come on, we're a goal down. Do something. Aaron Basic just says, give me that ball. Had enough of your crap. I've had enough of that crap too. Bernardo gives it away and then just takes it back because he's champion. The 1-2 of Bernardo out wide. Back to Aaron Basic. Yes, finally. Oh. I'm looking at the linesman. He hasn't raised the flag. 20th goal of the season. Yes, most of them were against rubbish Asian clubs like Thermal Power Plant number 4. But I don't care. That would have been a great goal if he got it first time. But it was even better pinging it off the defender and scoring on the rebound. And now I'm far less stressed. Best striker in all 7th leagues in Germany. Yeah, I can see why. 52 goals in a season. Far out. That's the stuff dreams are made of. No matter what level you're playing. He's in again! Oh, it's the Aaron Bassett show, everybody. He's found his touch. He's back in action. The boys are partying over there. Or down there. As they should be. Oh, great ball from Bernardo. Aaron Basic just puts it through the keeper's legs. He's like, no, the goal's too big. I need a smaller target. Between the keeper's legs. That's where this is going. Awesome stuff. I'm much happier now and far less stressed. Do we need to make any other changes? Bitsendale's a little bit sleepy. Just a little sleepy. So I'll push Isaias back there to cover. We'll bring on Baranakea. So Bitsendale can have a breather. Just some fresh legs in midfield. Keep the engine room ticking over. And pray the lads don't screw it up. Here's Caceres. Oh, Caceres! He's just taken that ball from a throw-in and nearly beaten 3 defenders to pop it in with his head. And we got that guy on a free transfer from Sydney FC. Good piece of business. Couple of minutes left. Come on, clock. You're my best friend. Yeah, it's another victory. Another victory for us. More importantly, another 2 goals for Marco Aaron Basic. Well done, lad. Individuals, you, young sir, were excellent. You know you're excellent. And Bernardo was great. Also excellent. For the young winger, could we have another Halloran on our hand? Yep. That's all great. Drives United forward. Yes, he does. With 4 points clear at the top of the league. You gotta love it. Manager support boost Bernardo. as it should. Irakunda's come back from international duty, and he's still just killing it at training. He's the best. And he's going to be fit for the next game. Press conference, attend, and positive. There we go. Easy peasy. How are the dynamics now? Boom. Excellent. And we're on the upward swing again. Fantastic. Check the promises. Come on, man. So dumb. We've only got 5 days till the next game, so everyone's going to have a day's rest. They earned it. Training. That's what I want. Rest for a day. Lovely. Irakunda's still having his awesome rest too. No, he's not. Ooh. Rest for a day. Just take a break, Nestri. Chill out, young man. Yep, so no matter what Western and Melbourne do, we will stay top of the league for another week. We play Western United next. 57. So he scored a goal for every every division. He could have done the tour and scored in every division from the sounds of it. Just driven around. Hey, it's me. Here from a weekly goal. Imagine that voice with a German accent. I can't do it. Right, so if we beat Western, then we could go 4, 5, 6, 7 points clear at the top. I think my maths is right. And we haven't played City yet. City is like, that's the danger game. They're coming up. So we'll probably play them tonight. But that's very much the danger game because they annihilated us last season and ripped our hearts out. Better than the others in the... Yep. 50 goals in a season. Crazy. That's like Messi, Ronaldo level. But even they've never done those numbers. Tempting as it is, you can go and play 60 minutes for the youths. Actually, no, go play 90 minutes for the youth squad. You play 90 minutes for the youth squad because I want you fit. You play 90 minutes for the youth squad. You go as well. And Benny, you do me a solid and you go play at half. Just to get back in the swing of it. Again, we're Eads and Ben Halloran back in. So when he starts next, I want him super fit and able to play in 90 minutes like he always does because he's a friggin' machine. Oh, look at these guys. He's Brazilian. I want a Brazilian. He's Brazilian too. That's not fair. Who's this guy? He's a really good foreign defender. All these foreigners, they took their jobs. I'm not overly worried about Western United, but they could spring a surprise. And we're away from home. 26k season tickets. So half a stadium for season tickets. That's impressive. We've got 16,500 here at Cooper Stadium. And yeah, about the same. Almost 50%. Season ticket holders. So that's not bad. But not quite the same level as Nuremberg. Not quite. Just a little short. Oh, look at that. Marko Arambasic is on the favoured personnel list. That is awesome. Irakunda's not, which is surprising. Azaius is a club legend. There you go. I wonder why he's already there. Records. Have you broken any records, young man? Irukunda did for highest average rating. Most player of the match awards. He's got the record for that. Yeah, so no. Just Aaron Bassich is awesome. So he's playing Riviera Stadium 2026 because it's too old. Nice. Yeah, Adelaide New Stadium. The actual Cooper Stadium is a bit... The outside looks very pretty, but they haven't really done anything to the inside, which is where you should be upgrading stuff. So it's been the same for about 40 years, and it's gross. Bam! Fergus, what a name. We've got a fitness coach. Let's teach him to speak English. I'm not going to ask a fitness coach to recommend a player. He's just going to try to get me to do CrossFit or something. And now you've got a running track. Oh, so you got one of the grads who got like the track around the outside, like West Ham G'd out because they're playing in the old Olympic Stadium. It's a weird one. We've got grounds like that here. They're like dual purpose because most of our football stadiums are for Australian rules football or cricket. So they're all ovals. So you drop a square pitch in the middle of it. And it's just weird. 60-metre bowls. Well, here, Adelaide Oval, which is primarily a cricket ground, but they play Aussie rules there, and sometimes Adelaide United will play there. The stadium's under the flight path to Adelaide Airport. So when they finally put lights in, because for 30, 40 years they didn't have lights, when they finally put them in, they're actually retractable. So they go up and down and they're adjustable. But they can't leave them super high if planes and stuff flying overhead, so they can lower them. Which is silly, but they paid for it and they did it. Retractable lights. True story. Jury's still out for the Sydney FC boss. He just looks like some kind of movie villain, doesn't he? An octagon built. Very cool. Most stadiums are now. Like, you don't really get... If they're building a new ground, it's not like a boxy thing. Look at this guy. He looks like he eats human flesh. Or is that just me? But I would not want to be stuck in a room with this dude. He's straight out of a Saw movie. This is when I find out he's like... It's just a bad picture of either someone I really admire or he's like one of the greatest managers of all time. So where is he? He's at Sydney. I need to look him up now. Gurchik is eligible for a contract. I'm not going to offer him one because we've got no money. Sydney FC. Who's your manager? Alistair Edwards. Never heard of him. Who are you when you're at home? It's from Whyalla. That's in South Australia. Played for Australia against Czechoslovakia. Scored 3 goals for Australia. Started at the AUS. Went to Range for a year. Sydney Olympic. Played at Brighton. Went to the NSL. Went to Singapore. Yeah. So he's done some stuff. Okay. Okay. Only stadium that was not gone in Germany. First built was in 1928. Yeah, time for an upgrade then. 100 years. You might even say the upgrade a little bit overdue at this point. That's cool. And that's, I mean, that's something that all of Europe has basically over most of the Western world, is that depth of history. Because even Australia as a country, we're like just over 200 years old. And even then, like a lot of that, we weren't technically or legally a country. That the country thing is sort of recent. like within the last 110 years. For most of our early history, we were just a penal colony. Not interested in Scott Neville. I do not need a 34-year-old fullback. Thank you very much. We're actively working on getting the old men out. This is AUS is doing us a favour and hanging it up. Finally. Oh, look out. Aaron Kunda's record's under threat already. He's got 4 so far. Aaron Kunda's got 5 and got the record. I dare say, Aaron Kunda, you're going to lose your record to Marco this season. He's got 4 in 5 games. Like, oh, look, Daniel Jones hates me. He hates me. I hate you too, Daniel Jones. It's fine. You can do one, buddy. It was a while ago, but we suffered defeat, did we? Nah, we'll be fine. Let's talk about Craig Goodwin. Yes, let's. He's great. Is that it? 5 of you rock up. You asked me 2 questions. 2 rubbish questions, I might add. And that's it. We're done. Media handling's easy. Should have my own TV show. Or a Twitch channel. Oh, wait, I do. Lay's fears. Yeah, we're not going to win. Oh, the Morecambe job's going. Oh, the Morecambe job's going. I am not applying for the Morecambe job. I am not having free saves in FM23 all wind up at bloody Morecambe. I'm not doing it. Oh. Good. Give it to Sol Campbell. Nobody likes Sol Campbell. Give it to him. They can't afford me anyway. If I went to Morecambe, they'd pay me like $800 a week. Well, sorry, £800 a week, which is about $1,600 here. I'm on £1,700 here at Adelaide, so they'd have to beat that. Play fate. Well, were you here, Lucas, when I was talking about my offline save? Because I wound up at bloody Morecambe in that one too. In like my not for public consumption save, my just for funsies save. I wound up at Morecambe there as well. Again. Except that time it was a promotion, not a step down from Aston Villa. Results are about the same though, as they were in that Villa save. So, yeah. I know he wants to play as a defensive midfielder with a ball-winning midfield role. Paul Austin. It's literally what I've been playing him as. And he's still cracking it. Because he's a psycho. Ball-winning midfielder. On support. Literally what he wants. Defensive midfielder. Ball-winning mid... Yep. I'm all over it. Take Morecambe to the Champions League. I mean, the game's not really given me any other option but to take Morecambe to a Champions League. Because I keep freaking winding up there. Ah. Well, where was he? Oh, we were loaning him out. Oh, okay. Fine. I thought I was missing out on a player. That was going to be sad times. Oh, we've got Kmart Dragon Force, everybody. Sorry, I had to headbang. Let's go kick crap out of the freaks from Geelong. Yeah, low crosses, do that. I'm all for it. His team, it's great. I'm going to play Baranakea instead of Dirigo. And you want it to be a deep line playmaker and support, so that's what you're going to do, young man. Here's the team. Endo in goal, Goodman at left back, Popovic, Ansel in centre defensive zone. Centre back, that's what it's looking. I have 2 days off and I'd lose all my word things. Paredes at right back, Bitzdale still losing his mind in here. Defensive mid, Caceres and Baranakea stepping in the midfield. Kiddo on the left, Bernardo on the right, Aaron Bassage up front. That's wrong. for a start because somebody's fit. So somebody is going to replace somebody and go somebody. Yeah, that's more freaking like it. Aaron Kunda on the left wing, everybody. Where he belongs. It's his home. He needs to get him out of the match to stop Marco breathing down his neck. We owe Western United after what happened in our last match. I don't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was horrific. They go and kill them. Oh, we've lit them up. Look at that. Green everywhere. It's glorious. I enjoy these matches. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, they've come out in force. Look at it. Western not so united. They're very spread out, aren't they? And so are all our fans. Dudes, just get in the one bay down here. If you're down here, you'll get on the telly. You don't get in the telly up there. You've got to be down here. Up there, no good. Down here. That's where the cameras are. If you don't all move down there, they're just going to digitally paint people in or put sponsorship things over the top. Norris, well, nice. Thanks for stopping in. Good talking to you. And thank you for the education on German football. That was awesome. If you stop by again, find out that dude's name for me. 50 goal man. I've got to know. I want to look him up. I want to know what he's doing now. But thanks again. Much appreciated. Encourage for the boys. Had 4 shots. Decent XG. Come on, lads. Don't have another one of these. Come on. Do something. I want us to do something now, please. We're all getting bored. Yeah, stay on your feet. We picked up 3 yellow cards in the first half. Yikes. We're not on a get stuck in. Well, we're not now. But were we? Ew. Come on. Happy with your performance. We are away from home. Encourage. Who's stinking up the joint? I mean, nobody really. Here's Bernardo going for a run. Trying to snake his way out of defenders. He's got Nkunda in support. Aaron Bassett is way too far forward. He was like 20 foot in front of the last defender. He was not paying attention at all. Come on, guys. This sucks. I've dropped an Encourage. Where's all my green? We've got to get Caceres off the pitch. Come on, get out. You bother me. Sort you guys over. No, I want you... You're there. And you be... a Mezamezabzala. Yeah. Irakunda's tired. He can have a couple more minutes, surely. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Goodwin needs replacing. Irankunda needs replacing. Oh, come on, guys. Do a football. Just shoot from anywhere, please. Oh, don't cough up a late winner. I'll kill you all. Oh, can we not pass it across the goal, please? Like, ever. Ever. It's going to come back at us. Why do I change it to attacking? That's it, lads. Get in there. Get stuck in. That's what we want to see. Win the bloody ball. Come on. Up to Goodwin now. Back to Warland. We're just sort of looking for the right pass. Aaron Bassett trying to play it through for Bernardo. Bernardo's taking it away. Bernardo scored! It's a goalio for Bernardo. Surely the winner. It's literally taken us 90 minutes. But Aaron Bassett was a great pass. Potts has got to it, but Bernardo's just quicker than him. He's taken it literally off his boot and slotted that into the far corner. Yes, proceed with tactical changes. Go cautious. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, another win. Bernardo, the hero. Aaron Basic and Aaron Connor had an off day. Good job. Individuals. Bernardo, you were excellent. Again, it's 2 in a row where he's been outstanding. Oh, that's why you go with youth, everybody. Youth. Goodman's injured. It's only for a couple of days, we'll be fine. Yes, Bernardo. Really pleased. You're a champion. Bishop wants an improved deal. So, Bernardo played well in the last game. He's just scored a goal. His agent straight in, like, hey, I want a better deal. He should have a new contract because he scored a goal. What am I paying him? I'm paying him $675 a week, or 675 pounds. Imperial credits of the realm, as it were. Yeah, alright, but if he asks for crazy money, I'm going to tell him to sack you. How about that? What do you want? No, you can have $1,000. You can have $1,000. You can have $1,000. You can have $1,000. Oh, fine, have 1,100, but never ask me for anything ever again. And the next time that happens, I'm telling you, sack your agent. He's a douchebag. How dare they? How dare they? Greedy little... Oh crap, we've only got 2 days till the next game. Oh, Training, rest for a day, quickly. Oh, we're going to have some unfit players on our hands. We're going to be playing second string team against Central Coast Mariners, which is fine because they're second bottom. But look at this. 6 points clear at the top of the elite. Everything's coming up. Millhouse. Who's the top scorer in the league? Marco Ambrosius, joint top. Ben Halloran, best average rating. Joint top, Darren Basic. NDIE, joint top, most clean sheets. Nick Ansell's almost winning the most important area, the yellow card battle. Come on, Nick. You can do better than that. Actually, don't. You get yourself sent off. Maniac. I don't want Patrick Ziegler anymore. He's crap and he's old. We've moved on. These are all going to be delayed decisions because they're all year team. Yep. Staff contracts set to expire. Don't care. Central Coast Mariners scout report. Don't really care about that either. You've got no one who worries me. Nobody. We don't fear you, Central Coast. You're not a factor in my decision-making process. You may as well not exist, Central Coast. Nobody likes you. I mean, you called yourself the Mariners. What even is that? And your ground only has 3 stands. One end of your ground is just freaking palm trees and water. There's nothing there. Finish your stadium and then we'll talk. Must respond. I must. Yes. It's all fantastic. Ah, we're away as well. We've got to go to stupid 3-sided ground. Blah, blah, blah. Attacking player analysis. He is the man. Almost a goal a game. His XG is a goal a game. 6 shots per 90 minutes. 37% on target. That could do with being a bit better. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that. We are the best attacking team in the league so far. We are well beyond the A-League average. That's the A-League average in the middle there. With us overshadowing everybody. Yes. I'm starting to learn what the study things mean. Oh, Aaron Basic, Young Player of the Month. Thank you very much. Congratulations, young man. You're awesome. Beautiful stuff. Where's Manager of the Month award? Because that'll be me. We're top of the league. Where's my award? When do I get a prize? What about poor old DP? Meh. Board are pretty happy. They're giving me a B. Porter's giving me a C. I mean, you're top of the league, guys. This is the problem with Adelaide. They're all miserable. Irukunda thinks you're a credit to the species. Give everybody a pat on the head. Praise him. Praise be to Baranikea. And to this guy, whoever he is, no one's ever heard of him. I never talk about him. Ever. I only say his name about 4,000 times an hour. I don't even know I went to the screen. But here we are. Still there. In case you were wondering. Apparently I was. Okay. Melbourne Derby. That's a big game. We kind of want to draw there. Let's have a look at our squad. I want to get this set up for the next match. How are we looking? Yeah, we're going to wait till the last minute, I think. Kiddo's going to... No. Connor O'Toole. Are you younger? Yes, you're 26. He gets preference. Bitsendow. No. Baron K is going to have a rest. Yeah. Yeah. Ben Warren's going to sit in for Popovic on this one. I do have another right back, but it's Bullfed. We're going to give Ben Halloran a start. Ben. Why am I saying it with a Kiwi accent? Why wouldn't I? But you should be asking yourself. I'm not going to start Aaron Bassett this game. We're going to start Braden Crowley. Whoever he is. When are you fit again? One day. Tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be fun. Just a few tweaks. We're going to rest a couple of bodies. We've got the Australia Cup final to think about. Yep, we've reached that part of the stream where I just start making stupid sounds for my own amusement. Is that time already? No, we're not going to tackle harder. You Fruit Loops. Team selection. Dirigo needs to run. So, Caceres, you can sit this one out. I'm gonna rest Aaron Kunda for this one too. Let's do our switcheroo. Yeah, there we go. Goodwin's not quite fit. So, no, that seems dumb. Oh, I don't even want to play you, Dan Morgan. Seriously. Fine. Here's the team. Andai, Kiddo, Wallen, Ansel, Preyas. These guys in midfield. Bissendow, Durigo, Azaius. Howland on the left, Bernardo on the right, Crowley up front. Plenty of power on the bench. Bob's your uncle. If he's not your uncle, you probably know a Bob. Heard of a Bob. Bobbing for apples. Plenty of bobs around, is what I'm saying. I'm not really certain that was my point. You get what I mean. It's fine. Favourites here, I want us to play like it. Oh, they like that one. Give us an edge in attack. Control the midfield. And defend things. Yeah! No concerns. Blah, 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 blah. We're in our crappy white strips again. Right, now, unless one end behind the goals, so we'll check out the other end. Is it just palm trees? Can't see it. We might see it in a second. Hopefully we don't see it, because we'll win the ball back and go score. Yeah, no, this game's crap. Oh my god, we nearly conceded from 100 miles out. But it doesn't matter, because the game's full of crap. Because that stand doesn't exist. Doesn't. Encourage. Dominating possession, but they're doing this. They're like taking the ball from us and doing things with it. My whole game plan hinges on that. What the hell is this crap? Oh, great save from Ndai. With his leg. Oh, spared my blushes. I'm cute when I blush, but I don't want to do it. Get the ball out of there. What is happening here? These guys at second bottom. Pull your digits out, kids. What are these dudes doing? Ndai claims. Their attack comes to nothing. We're still dominating possession, but we're not creating anything. I don't like it. Here we go. Corner. Hey, it's Buddy Goodfella popping in. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to win, and the guys aren't doing it. Like, we've been doing it. We've been fine. But we're playing, like, not a weak... Well, yeah, it's a weakened team. But we're playing second top team, or second bottom team in the league. And what is this crap? Oh, Bernardo. That's pen. That's penalty. Yes. Excellent stuff. Let me change... I need to sort out penalty takers because I just realised I haven't done that. Penalties. That's funny. You'll be first up. You'll be first up. It's only going to let me pick from the... Why is it being dumb? Fine, do whatever you want, game. I don't care. I've never known how that screen works. Who's taking it? Oh, Bernardo's taking it anyway. That's what I was going to put on it. Come on, score it, score it, score it, score it, score it. It's saved. Well, Bernardo's game's over. His head's gone. For sure. His rating hasn't dropped yet, but it will after this highlight. Guaranteed. Get in there! Ugh. We've given away a free kick. We've gone from winning a penalty to giving away a free kick. There we go. That's what happens when you miss a pin. Push up. Pressure him. Get in there, Jirigo. Oh, you're starting to annoy me, young man. Oh, that's a great run. Oh, he's hit the crossbar. Finally hitting the woodwork. Works for us instead of against us. But that was very iffy. Come on, guys. Why are they still attacking? Why aren't you just kicking them in the face? No. I'm not happy. In history. Swap them over. No, you don't want to be that. You want to be this. I'm just thinking change sides and maybe he can get his head back in the game. Change is as good as a holiday, as the saying goes. Win the header, win the ball. After this performance, Crowley may never play for us again. I don't rate him. I don't know why I bought him. I do, because Ibasuki broke his back last season. That's why we bought him. We didn't break his back. He broke his hip. Here's Halloran being a hero, because that's what he does. It's his first start back from injury, and we've given the ball away. I'm shocked. No, really, because that's not at all what's been happening in this game. Bitsendow, though, is a hero. Here's Crowley over to Bernardo. Play it back in, play it back in, play it back inside. Oh my God! The goal was right there! Get there first. Alright, Dirigo's fine. I don't know what you're all whinging about. He's awesome. We're 1-0 up. I'm just making... Yep, flag's still down. We're fine. We've leveled. Plenty of time. It's a good try from Dirigo. It shouldn't have taken this long, though, and I'm going to have to sub Bernardo. Luckily, we've got Aaron Kundra on the bench, so... dig in. In case anyone's wondering, because I've got no reputation, the players hate me, team talks still don't work. Bernardo's jumped back up to a 6.8. We're going to drop it on Courage. Couple more minutes. About 65 minutes. We screw that. Why am I waiting? Get off my football pitch. Yeah. Aaron Bassett's just coming on. Bringing out the big guns. Bissendow's tired. Barony K is coming on. Bernardo, you're great. We love you, but it's Iraconda time. Oh my God, our backline is an absolute shambles. Popovic, come on for Ansel. I don't have another right back on the bench, but that's fine. That'll be fine. We're going attacking. Screw this noise. Kiddo at left back. I'm going to throw Conroy Tool on. Just, again, fresh leg. No, I'm not. Can't make any more subs. So that isn't happening. I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty, dirty liar. No. If you just say no like 1,000 times, they don't score. That's what I've learnt tonight. See, watch. No. I'm not going to do it because then they'll score. Oh, you're not going to be able to stand there for 6 minutes, you idiot. Just kick it. Oh, what a absolute dingleberry. See, this annoys me. You go attacking, they're going to score from this free kick. You watch. Because we've set it to attacking and the game's like, oh, they're open at the back. Why? What about going attacking means suddenly the goalkeeper can't defend a free kick anymore? We're going to lose our first game of the season. And I'm going to be homicidal. I'm just going to fire everybody and sack every single player. Yep. Let's get the ball up there to Aaron Bassett. Go. Chase him. Chase the ball. Get the ball. Come on, Marco. Get the ball, Marco. That's it. Ah! But look at the match stats in a second. We are being totally FM'd. Play it back to him, Ben. Ben, you idiot. Why are you shooting from there when Aaron Bassett is running through with no one in front of him? We've just lost to the team that's second bottom. That's our first loss of the season. And I'm livid. We should have won that. There's no excuse. You're all crap. I hate everybody. I'm taking the blame. I'm taking all the crap for him. Yeah, they parked the bus. They take plenty of good aspects away. I mean, we're still top. So, you know, there's that. But we lost to these jokers. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. When they don't spot that run. And it's the only reason that happened is because Ben Halloran's been injured for a couple of weeks. But earlier in the season and at the end of last season, when Halloran and Aaron Basic were on fire, those guys were like psychic. So he absolutely would have picked that run. Or that whole run down like the center of the park that they were doing, they would have been passing it back and forth between defenders and just threading it through, because they did that heaps. Danny Vukovic, we made him look good. I'm not going to talk about Josh Nesbitt. Do you concur that no matter how good a play these have to be out? Yeah, whatever. I'm ending the series because we lost a game. I'm devastated. You could have been invincible if you hadn't lost, because that's how it would have worked. So dumb. And it messes up our... because dynamics are going to take a bigger hit than normal. Yeah, so that's on the way down. That's on the way down. Right before a freaking cup final. That's the other thing that we haven't even talked about as an impact from that game. Is now we've got to go into the FFA Cup final off the back of a crappy FM defeat. One thing that can cheer us all up is Brisbane Roar are right down the bottom here. See, they're there. If you're looking for them, don't strain your neck. Just relax your neck like this. Just take a deep breath and let your head drop, like let your chin drop to your chest, and then you'll already be looking down and you can see where Brisbane Roar are. Relaxing and delightful. They're playing a flat back 7, basically. Yeah. Like, why can't they use a 3D? Like, you build your 3D model at the start, right? And the only time you see it is when you're logging into the game, or a little bit on like the touchline or trophy presentations. But why not have the 3D models in the press conference room and just have some basic 3D models for reporters and stuff? Or just have the back of your 3D model at a table and look over his shoulder and have the reporters like raise their hands and ask questions or something. It's a Brisbane thing, Lucas. They're just kind of rubbish at everything. I mean, they didn't used to be. Used to like Brisbane. But they changed, man. Used to be about the music, man. They changed. What happened in Brisbane? It used to be cool. Match review. Let's get some team bonding in. Because we like that kind of bit. Oh my god, we've got... This couldn't have been scheduled any worse. Not with Ange. I didn't like him with Ange. I was already off the Brisbane train before Ange came in. I gave up on Brisbane when they sacked Frank Farina, basically. And I think maybe... No, I think I'd stop going to games before they sacked Frank. I'm pretty sure. I mean, this is going back a long way. This is like before Brisbane ever won the league or the finals, so... Did he? I didn't know he went to Adelaide. Which goes to show just how much I did not care about the A-League when I was done with it. Like, I had no idea that happened. Look at this garbage. So, we've got a cup final against Western Sydney, which we want to win. And then 2 days later, we've got a massive home game against City. Ugh, it's bad enough we've got a City in this league. But look at where they are. Apparently, Melbourne is green now. Go figure. And New Zealand are up here, which is dumb, because they shouldn't even be in our league. They are. Fiddling with the microphone. Cheers me up. We lost a game, everybody. It's going to be an inquisition. Bernardo signed his new contract. Happy days. I would be happy. What jobs are going? We lost the game. I want out. We could go to none of these places. I guarantee if I click apply all right now, I know exactly what will happen. We probably won't even need to interview. We'll just get the job at Morecambe. Because that's where FM's decided I have to be this year. In every single save. We're not ready. We're not ready to apply for anything. We need at least another cup behind us. Which we've got a chance to do in 1, 2, 3, 4 sleeps. Can we defend our FFA Cup? Can we? Can we? Can we? I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Relax. Just calm down. I'm not a fortune teller, DP. Continue rise. Premier League. It's where we want to be. There's a lot of like language going on here. Hurts my brain. Oh, Cozzy. Yeah. Because Brizzy had, who was it? I can't even remember who the manager was after Farina. It wasn't Stajic. Was it, no. I was thinking of the guy who was a striker. It wasn't him. Yeah, Frank, that's right. Frank went to Marconi. Hey, Zach. Just landed in Singapore. Holy crap. Welcome to like our hemisphere, sir. You're in our confederation. You're on our turf. Asian turf now. Yeah. So we're the boss of you. It's been Christmas here. I'm glad you made it safely. Congrats to you and the missus on a successful flight. I'm assuming you flew the plane. That's how this works, right? I've never travelled international, so. Right, that's, yeah, right, because he was the assistant. Yes. Oh, sort of, not really, coming back to me now. It was Rade, and then I think 7:43 there. It's 10:13 here. So we're closer. We're only like 3 hours apart. We're closer than we've ever been, Zach. I can feel how close we are. I'm a changed man. Crowley, bugger off. You suck. You're never playing for me again. Hate you. And everything you stand for. I mean, yeah, you start. No FM for the next 2 weeks. Oh my god, you poor thing. You should have got FM mobile, Zach. You could have had some little dots running it. Yeah, that's true. She'll get mad. Yeah. That wouldn't be good. You'll have to live vicariously through me. Your old mate DP. I'll fill you in. We'll keep ticking over. It's fine. Watch me make a mess of it. By the way, Dak, in my offline save, guess where I've wound up? Bloody Morecambe again. I can't escape Morecambe. Here's the question, people. Who the ever living hell do we start in this game? So Jirega's under 7.14. Yeah, so that's all good. That's cool. We still got Caceres knocking around on the bench. You should probably be up here somewhere. That will make me happier. Do we start Caceres? I think we do. Yeah, you start there, but not as a ball-winning midfielder because it's stupid. Be a Mazzala, because you're happy you're doing that. Missed the last few days of stream. I haven't streamed since the other night, Zach, so I've had a couple of days off. Just because, one, I wanted to have a night off, and two, the new streaming box arrived yesterday. So I was messing around with computer parts. I had like bits of computer and cables and all sorts of stuff everywhere all last night. And then all my whiz-bang stuff that lets me drive the same computers with one mouse and my networky stuff and my gigabit Ethernet and all sorts of stuff. None of it was behaving, so I had to figure it all out. Computers is hard, not really my thing. They used to be, and then I just forgot how to do it all. And now it's all confusing. No, you missed absolutely nothing. So I think last stream we'd played we qualified for the final of the FFA Cup and we got knocked out of the AFC Cup and we were top of the league. And now we're about to play the final of the FFA Cup. We're 5 points clear at the top of the league and Aaron Basic is the GOAT. So yeah, we're just rocking on. Same old, same old. We've got Kmart Soundgarden for a soundtrack. We need to start this final. Anyway, what I was going to rabbit on about was, do we start Bernardo or Halloran in the final? Because Bernardo is averaging a 7.43 at the moment. He's in super good form. So what's he averaging? 7.43. Well, Halloran's averaging a 7.86, so that settles it. Bernardo's a handy weapon off the bench. No. We beat the Mongolian. Thermal power plant number 4 it was. So we'll scroll up. Here we go. So there's thermal power plant 4, Erkim. We beat them 10-0 on aggregate. Then we had to play Qingfeng. And we beat them 11-1 on aggregate. So we kept the 10-goal margin. And then we had to play Rim Yong-soo, who are from North Korea. And they beat us at home in the first leg, 2-1, out of nowhere. Aaron Bass got the equaliser, and we lost it late. And then we won the away leg, 1-0. That was actually a win for us. See, 0-1, us, we won. And they just parked the bus. We dominated the game. Look at that. But yeah, we got proper FM'd and knocked out. It was very sad. So we played a few friendlies and took our revenge because we're monsters and carried that form into the league. And we've been rocking on ever since, other than a draw against MacArthur, which was annoying. And then the last game that was my mistake. Managed the game in North Korea? Yeah, we did. We got no fear here. That's why they won on aggregate, because I didn't want to get nuked. Yeah, and then we lost this game, which was super dumb. And it was my mistake because I didn't play Aaron Basic or Aaron Kunda. Lesson learned. Ryan Kiddo's not been great at left back. Do we have a better option? Yes, we do. I'm gonna. I've got to. See, this is the other thing. All these averages are kind of skewed because that's for this season, and it includes all the Asian Cup games against the likes of Thermal Power Plant number 4, the semi-pro team from Mongolia. So I really should be taking them with a grain of salt. But we're in good form. We're looking good. Dan Morgan, you're not, absolutely not starting. Get out of there. You're not even playing anymore. What am I even... I've got Craig Goodwin sitting here doing nothing. Get in there, you... I take a few days off and my brain just... It's like, nah, you don't need me. Kiddo. Right, there we go. We don't have a spare striker, and I'm fine with that. Yes, he's back, he's playing, he's registered. He's actually registered in the team properly. He's a real boy. Height in Singapore. Yeah, the humidity's gonna kill you. I don't know how you'll go acclimatizing. I lived in Cairns for a few years, which is in North Queensland here in Australia. So it's right on the coast in like really tropical zone. And I really struggled initially in the first couple of weeks, and then I just got used to it. But it's I don't know what it's like in Singapore, but I'm assuming it's very similar, where it's just humid as hell, and very, very hot. So it's like 30 plus degrees. And you'll take a shower, you'll get out, you'll dry yourself off, and you'll still be wet because of the humidity. You'll just be sweating constantly. Best thing for it is find air conditioning. Yeah, Darwin's kind of the same in the tropical season. But yeah, best time in Asia. Breathing water vapor. Yep. You're basically walking through like treacle or maple syrup everywhere. And it is going to suck the energy out of you. So drink lots and lots of water, bottled water. Take it with you everywhere. Get extra, keep it in a fridge in the hotel or wherever you're staying. And just drink water constantly, because you'll get dehydrated before you know it because of the sweating. You won't want to drink it. You probably won't feel thirsty, but you are. Trust me. Team talk for the final. I didn't check what it said. Ease pressure. Do we ease pressure or we tell them, go out there and fucking win it, you idiots? Just another match. Yeah, look at all that green. Nailed it. It's always a bit of a crapshoot with team talks. Whew. And take lots of showers. Cold showers. Cold showers are horrible and I hate them, but they do help you feel cooler. Stephen Hall's left his agent. That's changed my life. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm a new man for that knowledge. Press conference about the build up to the cup final. It's my cup. I won it last year. I'm not giving it back. Cut to video of me running away from the stadium with the cup saying, no, you can't have it. It's mine. Would absolutely do that. We need finals music. Do we go jazz for the final or do we go rockety rock rock? I'm thinking rockety rock rock. Let me find something good. No, it needs to be angry. What about this? Nope. Swing and a miss. This? Yeah. Now we're ready to play goddamn final. Now we're ready to praise some players. Come on. Hurry up before the song ends. Only goes for a minute 57. I may have chosen poorly. Jazz is more calming. Thrash metal from Zardos. I'm not sure Epidemic Sound have a thrash section. I mean, I can ask the guy. I'll get something else ready. There's a couple of good bands. Me. Oh, that'll be a good one. That'll be next. Oppo instructions. Triggering a press when the ball is played to Marcelo should improve our chances in this match. It should, because he's like 1,000 years old. I'm starting as ace in the final. He's retiring this season, and he's a legend of the club that I've massively disrespected, and I have guilt. So, doing that. So his team for the final. Ente in goal. Goodwin at left back. Walland and Popovic back in the centre of his defence. Put the band back together, everybody. Perez on the right. Bissendow, defensive mid. Caceres and Zayas, the grandpas. Central midfield. Iran Kunda at left wing. Halloran on the right. And Aram Basic up front. That is a cup winning team, if ever there was one. We did it last year without Aram Basic. So, you know, we've got to be able to do it with him this season. Sorry, I was distracted. I had to get this song ready. Dressing room. I don't know. Fans have been fantastic. Nobody cares. These players don't give a toss about the fans. There's not a ground in Australia with change rooms this nice, and I don't like this one because it doesn't have the Ted Lasso believe sign anywhere. Is it there? It's not there. Also, they're not Australian PowerPoints. I feel like sending a strongly worded email to SI. It's like, excuse me, but if we're playing in Australia, can we have that flipped around and our top ports are angled like this and the bottom one's straight? So it's always kind of like, I can't pull the face. My face doesn't go that way. Western Sydney Warriors. Oh, it's going to have a huge impact for them. Mind games. It's been a good form. Starts again. He's awesome. How are you approaching the task of breaching the best defense? Excuse me? Excuse me? We're the best at everything. So shut up, journalists. I didn't see the name. Or I would have insulted them more accurately. Come on, lads. Encourage. Go forth and conquerize. We're in red this time. Don't go for the white team. That's the wrong team. Red team. Get it out of there. And don't kick him in the box. Kick him now. Yeah. No. Oh, you were trying to do a fancy thing. Knock it off. I circled him with my mouse angrily, because that'll help. Can we create some more chances, please? Or chances? Create some more chances. Here we go. Isaiah from 4,000 yards out. Hits the friggin' crossbar. Holy moly. I'd love for Isaiah to score and win. After everything I put that poor man through in the summer, I basically broke his brain and my own trying to get him out of the club. If I checked the whole... Oh, Aaron Bassage with a header. If I checked the club info screen and seen Isaiah is a club legend, or if somebody leaned over and said, actually, Isaiah is like a legend here. It's just you haven't been paying attention for about 10 years. I wouldn't have treated him like a piece of crap. That was a great shot. And as much as I hate admitting it, that was a very good save from the Western Sydney goalkeeper. He was at full stretch to get to that shot from Isaiah from the free kick. Oh, we are rubbish from corners. And again, I've got the simplest corner instruction on the planet. Halloran now loses the ball. He's going the right way for an early shower. On a 6.4 in a cup final. I told you all we should have started Bernardo. Bernardo is his new name. We'll fix that after the game. I'm not happy with your performance. I'm not happy with your finishing. Make a difference. I'm not happy with your defensive work, even though you haven't conceded a goal. I've stressed someone out. Who does stress out? Pereira, so only right back. That's just great. Come on, guys. Right, I've had a gutful. Halloran, you're coming off. Stinking up joint. I'm not dealing with that. Get out. We still love him, but... yeah, they're playing a flat back 7 because we're freaking awesome. Like... Caceres is fine. Like, everybody's fine. It's just Aaron Bassett doesn't get the service, so... I was pondering flicking Aaron Kunda to inverted winger, but I reckon just having him there in support and Bernardo on the other side is going to be enough. And we're still dominating possession, so I'm going to chance it. We're going to go positive. I've hit non-courage. Oh, come on, guys. Seriously. Just go crazy. Shoot from everywhere. 15 minutes for glory. Do it for your country. Let's do this. Aaron Bassett can play essentially. Can Bernardo? Yeah, he can. Let's do that. Oh, he's picked up a knock. No. Potential lower leg injury. Disaster. I hate everything about that. Ah, now he's proper injured. Ah, crap on a pancake. That's a real kick in the nards. Ugh. Right, you go out there. You go out there. Baron K is coming on. No, don't do that, you maniac. That. And you be Mazzala. No, don't be Mazzala. You don't want to be... yeah, no. You be Mazzala. You keep doing... there we go. Alright. Everybody good? Everybody okay? Yeah. Oh, no. Back to that. Go back to being a poacher. And I will make you the inside forward on attack. Just cut in, give the ball to Marco. That's all we want. Drop it on Courage. Bernardo's proper injured because we were meant to have 4 minutes of injury time. He got injured and the ref played nearly 8 minutes. Pump the fist. Don't let it slip away. Do it in extra time. Do it for me, the Gipper. Come on. The internet's watching, lads. Do it for Adelaide. Here we go. This is it. This is a goal right here. Yeah, it's Anthony Caceres. Come on. I called it. I'm psychic. Screw you, Western Sydney. And your 7 lousy freaking defenders. You dirty mongrels. Oh, lovely stuff. Pause. Let's go back to balance to not be stupid about it. We've had 13 shots. I'm not making any changes in this period. We'll save them. Let these guys tire themselves out. No, 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 no. Yes. No, 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 no. Price has done really well there to win that. He's exhausted. He's absolutely dead on his feet. Here's Aaron Bassett's looking for options. Over the top. Finds Irukunda, who sort of shoots. Kind of. A little bit. What was going on there? We just let them play that out. I mean, we can. We're winning. So, We don't really have to do anything. I'd still like us to. Okay. We do... Yeah. I'm going to put 11 men in my back line. See how you like it, you jerks. Everybody's dead. We've killed everyone. Alright, Popovich, come off, because I don't want you hurt. I don't want anybody getting hurt. Diorigo can come on for Azaeus because he's ancient and needs to be carbon dated. Can I make one more change, please? Yeah, Kiddo at left back. We kind of spread it around. I'm not happy about going to extra time because we're still going to play Melbourne City in 48 hours after this game. We're going to drop some praise on the boys. Try to give, do not concede a goal here. Do not. I won't allow it. Oh my God. What did I just say? I just said do not concede a goal. I'm not changing it. I'm not going back to positive because FM will punish me. I can't make that change anyway. Here we go. Come on. Score it. Score it. Oh! Warland with a chance to win it at the death. I nearly had a heart attack. Thank God I'm not old enough to be incontinent, or that would have been a very, very messy moment. Alright, penalties it is. You know what's great? We don't have Joe Gauchi in goal anymore. This is your chance to be heroes, lads. Do it. No. Hands up. No. Can I point? Yeah. Pump the fist. Good luck. Have faith. Have confidence. They're not listening. They're going to bottle it. I haven't won a shootout in FM23. Just so you know. Yeah, Ninkovic does us a solid. Here's Baranakea. This song, I don't know. I didn't pick it. I didn't change to this. This happened organically. And is it perfect or what? Baranakea, the youngster from Juve, puts us 1-0 up in the shootout. And he goes the wrong way. That's fine. All the pressure's on the shooter. And you're not expected to save it. Here's Caceres, one of our most experienced players. Yes, put it away. Marcelo, he's their most experienced player by about 1,000 years. He scored. That's crap. Aaron Basic. Oh, come on, please let Aaron Basic score. Please, 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 please. Yeah, straight down the gut. Oh, the boys come up for him. Go, go, go. Now we got to go back to that other song. Work better. Oh, he got there. Oh, and he got there. Oh. And then it's bounced off the post and back in. Bitsendow, the grumpy boy. Come on, put it in. He does. So if Western Sydney miss, we win. If Ndai saves, we win. If they score and then we hit our next penalty, we win. There's a lot of permutations going on. Oh, and they went the right way. But Juvenhof, that guy scored. I can't say his name. I look like a dog trying to chew a toffee. Oh, look who it is. Oh, come on. This is too perfect. Aaron Kunda stepping up. Oh, no! No! Oh. Oh. That was the perfect moment. and it's gone, and now the football manager gods, I can feel it, are going to take it away from us because our centre back's taking the next penalty. Oh, he scored it. I wasn't looking. I didn't want to look. Come on in, Dae. Save it. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. I believe in you. Oh, he went the right way again. He's guessing the right way. He's just not quite there. Here we go again. Sudden death. Kiddo. Again, one of our most experienced players. Oh, please don't screw it up, Ryan. Don't make me hate you. Oh, we've lost the FFA Cup. We lost. Stupid penalties. Stupid competition anyway. That nobody wanted to friggin' win. You can do one, Western Sydney, with your 7 defenders. Yeah, I can't fault your effort. I can fault your effort, but I'm not going to in the changing room. You know what? No, I'm not talking to the press after that. I'm very sad. I mean, it was right there, and it was so perfect for Irankunda to step up and put that penalty away to win it. It was so perfect. And even the music had like crescendo to the right point and everything. And then that keeper saved it. And I just, like, I flat out knew right then, like, nah, this isn't going our way. If it's not going to give me that moment, it gives me nothing. And that's how you know, like, FM's not actually scripted. Or if it is, it's scripted to make you feel awful. But we've already won this comp, so we don't need to win this. We beat that lot, like, 4-0 last season. And all we get is a measly 14 and a bit grand. Send the assistant. I'm done pandering to you jerks. I'm gutted. I'm gutted. I wanted to win another trophy. And after playing 120 minutes and a friggin' penalty shootout, all my players are dead. And we play Melbourne City next. Sad friggin' times. This City game is a write-off. We're not going to win this game. Who's this guy? Do I need to sign him? No, I don't. Garbage. This game lies. It's full of lies and deceit. Heartbreak. It is kind of ridiculous how attached and how invested, like, anyone who's played FM for long enough knows what I'm about to say. How invested you get in these imaginary digital versions of players. Because when Irakunda's missed that penalty, like, my heart broke a little for digital Nestor Irakunda. I was like, oh no, my poor boy. No, not like that. And you want your team to win. You want them to do well. And my head always goes to that thing you see, like, I know the cameras always kind of focus on the team that's won. And it, less so when it's your team that wins. But when it's your team that loses, and they show those shots of everyone just like collapsed on the ground or upset or just sitting there just like dead-eyed and broken. Like, it's the worst. I hate that. And that's what our boys just went through. And it's not cool. But we shall bounce back. Oh, Duraz is in with the follow. Thank you for following this pack of Australia Cup losing freaks. Sad times. We haven't retained our FFA Cup, so there will be video footage of me running down the street, refusing to hand it over before the trophy presentation. But we've already got one of them. We won it last season, so, you know. It would have been nice to win it again. But now we can do away with the distraction and just focus in on the league and the finals, which, by the way, we're still top of the league. So it's not all doom and gloom. But yeah, the feeling sucks. It absolutely does that. You're bang on right. I just want to give Irakunda a cuddle. It's all right, buddy. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's who took the last penalty? Was it Halloran? No, Kiddo. Kiddo's dead to us. He's gone in the summer. But boss, I've been averaging a 9 every week. What is that? What's going on here? Much love from I don't know, that's much love right back from however distant we are. Thank you for stopping by. Love from Adelaide. From Adelaide with love. The very, very, very unknown Bond movie. I was going to say something where the villain was, and I couldn't think of anything funny. Adelaide, famous for bodies being found in barrels. Had a lot of murders here. Not me, personally. I'm not responsible for it. I wasn't even here. I do have an alibi. But yeah, it's a weird thing. True, right? Yeah. This guy's funny looking, but he's good too. But is he just a winger? Yeah, he's just a winger. So we don't need him. You can't join anyway. You're foreign. You're a foreigner. Oh, jeez, look at all that yellow. Oh, it's sea yellow. And even if we do that, like, yeah, it's all in the green right there. From London. Famous for people who know each other in the street. Yeah, you've got like a couple of football clubs over there too. I've heard. None of them are any good. All the good ones are in Manchester. But you've got a few floating around. And also famous for installing foreigners as your heads of state. Because we're like German or French or something. But, no, it's our king and queen. It's like, yeah, of Germany. My mother and grandmother are both English, so I get away with it. Arsenal? What's that? Arsenal? It's redundant, is what that is. I last week watched the. I think I talked about it on the last stream. The Amazon Prime series, All or Nothing, with Arsenal, from Arteta's second season, so last season, I think. Really interesting to see how he was running the club and dealing with the players and all that stuff. Like, very, very cool. It's a very good series. If you've got Prime and you haven't checked it out, definitely worth a look, because there's one, the Arsenal's the newest one. There was one with Tottenham as well. I started watching the Juventus one and gave up because it's Juventus and I don't care. But then there's other sports too. So I watched the one with the Toronto Maple Leafs, ice hockey. I haven't watched any of the American football ones. But yeah, really cool series, especially the Fuseball. It's along the lines of... Well, it's not along the lines. It's basically the same as Sunderland Till I Die with less of the fan stuff. It's just following the players and the club. The Tottenham one was always going to be more entertaining because you got Mourinho. Everybody just wanted to see, like, I wonder what he's like behind closed doors. And you can't help but think, watching the Tottenham one, that, like, is that what he's actually like? Or is that because he's being followed around by a camera team? Because part of me's like, I don't think you're that cool, calm and collected all the time, buddy. I think you flat out lose it every now and then and let everybody know. We're going to have to change it up because people aren't fit to go here. I'm seeing now why everyone's complaining we don't have cover at centre back. Because we don't have cover at centre back. Why didn't anybody tell me? This is why you guys are here. To point this crap out. And we got this guy, he's got one whole star of awesome going for him. Is there an all or nothing for Man U? No, lately for the last, 10, 11 years, there's just been nothing for Man U. Except for a Europa League, I think, and a Carabao Cup. Yeah, I can't... Oh my God, can you imagine if there'd been camera teams at United for the last 2 weeks? With all the Ronaldo stuff going on? Holy moly. Don't diminish Jesse. you just... You just use the words Jesse Lingard and legacy in the same sentence. And that's hilarious. Jesse Lingard. Never liked him. He's a good player, and he got absolutely screwed over at United, but I never liked him. I don't even know why, because he is a good player. He just one of those things. Just rubbed me the wrong way. Not literally. He's never laid a hand on me. Oh, really? You want to play fantasy at right back? We kind of have to because Pereira's still exhausted. Joke about him, he's 27-year-old wonder kid. Yeah, but that's Lingard telling everybody he was a 27-year-old wonder kid. And now Ronaldo's trying to tell everybody he's a 38-year-old wonder kid. We're going to have to play Vanissag, even though he's a freaking douchebag. Right, so team for this game. No, Formosa. No. Actually, you know what? Yeah, have a game. Fine. So we're probably going to lose this one anyway. Louis Richard, quite special. Nailed it. That's what it would be. That's what it would be. I'm waiting to see who they will... Oh, that was a weird thing I saw today in my offline save, where I was managing Taunton Town in Vanarama National League South. Left the club to join the mighty Shrimp, Morecambe FC, again. The Man United manager in that universe, so Earth 4, is Ruud van Nistelrooy. I saw the picture, I was like, that's not Ruud van Nistelrooy. And then I figured out why I didn't recognise him. Because he's got a beard. He's gone like full Superman / Clark Kent. He's in disguise. But yeah, Ruud van Nistelrooy. I only thought of that because Lucas has said Louis 3 True Crime Special. And my eyes saw the Louis and thought of Louis Sahar straight away. Because there's only one Louis. You're better on the left-hand side. I was... Nope. 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 That'll do. Oh, the team. Formosa in goal, because we all like a bit of Mexican. He's not. He's Argentinian. Fine. I don't know. I don't know why it's making me giggle. Goodwin at left back, Popovic, Hansel at centre back, Benedict at right back, Azaze in defensive mid, Baranakar and Diorigo at centre mid, Kiddo on the left, Haller on the right, Aaron Bassich up front, because everybody's exhausted. Aaron Bassich will come off early in the second half, so will Halloran. We just need to cycle through the players. Are City the best club in England? The best club in England at the moment, looking at the Premier League, is Arsenal. Because Arsenal are top of the league and will be until January, because the World Cup's in the way and no one's playing. But yeah, if United will be all over the news because of the Ronaldo stuff, his interview, and he's probably going to have his contract terminated somehow. And United are just going to have to wear the cost of it. Because no one's going to pay money for him. No club's going to pay money for someone who's just come out and said, I don't respect the manager. Because you just don't do that. And there's precedent for it. Because in the past, other players who like questioned the manager or disrespected the manager or got on the wrong side of it, especially under Fergie, were just given the arse. Like, Roy Keane was dumped, Jaap Stam was dumped, Ruud van Nistelrooy was basically dumped. I'm trying to think, there's another one. Can't remember. Patrice wasn't the manager. Patrice was a whole other thing. But yeah, Keno and Jaap Stam and Van Nistelrooy, the biggest ones. It was like if they seemed like or acted like they were bigger than the club or bigger than the team, just go, get out. And Ronaldo's back to middle corner now. He doesn't want to be there. He's made that abundantly clear. And they've got no choice. He can never play for the club again now. Yeah, the Jaap Stam thing was weird. He just didn't suit football in England. Like, he's a fantastic player, but it just didn't work. For whatever reason. Clash personalities or... They both talked about it, and Fergie wishes it had been different. What I always find amazing is the sheer love and adoration Fergie has for Park Ji-sung. We owe Melbourne City. Yes, we do. After they broke our hearts last season in the A-League finals, ruining us 4-0. Scoring first matters to us. We like to do that. We like to do that. Kick it off. Big kicking off with the football. I can't believe the World Cup kicks off in 2 days. That's insane. And nobody cares. It's in Qatar. Which is stupid. Sydney are on top of us. One of the best centre halves. Yeah. I just... Oh my god, no! Save's over. Everybody go home. It's no point continuing. The Aaron Batch show is over. Everybody go. We're done. I'm done. I'm totally done. I quit. I'm kidding. But, going to be a broken arm, isn't it? Oh, will someone please get the poor boy off the pitch? You jerk City players. You were right there. You could have helped him. You monsters. They did that on purpose. Oh, my poor boy. Meh. Sad times. We're at home too. He's broken his arm at home. Oh, devastated. Crowley, what the hell are you doing? You're a striker. Why were you over there? And why were you trying to score from there? Whatever Crowley's smoking, we all need a bit of that. Far out. Although apparently not, because it really messes with your depth perception. And like spatial awareness. Come on, guys. Yep. Keep doing that. No, that was crap. Me no likey. No, I don't like this. I don't like that. Yes. No. I'm very conflicted. Yeah, no. Everyone dig in, blah, blah, blah. I told you we're going to lose this game. I called it half an hour ago. We're not going to win the City game. And that was before I realised it was 2 days after a cup final that took 6 hours to get through. Let's drop it on Courage. Goodwin's just been beaten, like, ridiculously there. We got the... whatever I was trying to say is what happened. Hey, Crowley did a football, everybody. Goalie, olio. Bring up the lads. I'm going to be sad until Aaron Bassage is back now. I'm just like, who gives a crap? This game's stupid anyway. They broke my striker. It's not fair. But we're winning. Now, traditionally, you can drop a demand more shout at 1-0 to fire everybody up more. But because all the players hate me, I know that's not going to work. So I'm just going to leave it alone until we're 2-0 up. And then we'll drop a Pariser. Oh, Crowley with great ball through to Halloran. That was lovely. No, he's onside. Flag's not up. We're fine. Goal allowed. You're being stupid, referee. You're being silly right now. That was gorgeous. Yeah, maybe it was a touch offside. Linesman didn't flag it. So there's Crowley. Ah, no, look at that. He had like half an inch of space. That's practically like 3 planets. Because space and time are just relative constructs. I'm not a physicist. Not a physicist. Physicist is hard to say. And I haven't even been drinking, but it is difficult to say. Oh, that was crap. Formosa. And that's why we've been playing Ndie. Because of that garbage. What a loser. Right. Let's make some stupid changes in a stupid game nobody cares about and hates. Short hands, short upstairs is what he is. Barricade has come off. So come on. We don't have a centre back on the bench. That seems like an oversight. Oh, because Ansell's injured. Poppers is just going to have to play on. I'm sorry, Poppers. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Kiddo, can you play on the right-hand side? You can. Oh, you beautiful man. Well, you get over there, and we're bringing on Lestari Irangunda. And I'm going to bring Preyas on Van der Sag, because Van der Sag sucks, and he's a psychopath. And chances are he'll do another insane slide tackle in the 91st minute. If we survive this highlight unscathed, I'm going to drop us back to cautious. Here's Irangunda. Just turn around. He's not up for it. He's like, nah, that run was all wrong. Try again, lads. Better service, please. Needs to be like 5 Michelin stars. Just like that. Oh my god, he's hit the... He had the whole goal to aim for. And he's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kick this ball into that white thing in the air there. That'll be cool. Everyone will love it. We don't, Crowley. We don't. We hate it. It's the worst thing ever. Popovic gets their first dish. Ah, see, I told you something stupid was going to happen. The highlight didn't stop. I can't change anything now. You just gotta leave it alone. Why can't he be offside? Disallow it. He's offside, ref. He's offside all day. No, he's not. We're playing him on. Oh, God, we're stupid. We're so stupid. Go on attacking. I'd rather lose. I mean, we lost anyway, because we lost Aaron Bassett in that game, and that sucks, man. We should have won. And the problem was this ass clown. I'm going to fine him. Nick Hansel. What an idiot. Ah, alright, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So he's fractured his lower arm. I mean, Marco, I don't know if you're aware, but you play football. And using your arm is generally frowned upon. Play through the injury, be a man. I'm going to send in... No, I can't ask him to play through. He's only 20. He's a baby. I'm going to send him to a specialist so we can get it dealt with properly, and he'll have the best of care here in Adelaide, because we have great doctors and great specialists. Yeah. It's only a month and a half. We'll be fine. Nice work, Ben. Good stuff. Yes, I slammed the team. In my defense, I only slammed him because, not to put too fine a point on it, but they were shit house. We shouldn't have conceded those 2 goals. It was really stupid. See, and this is dumb. Alright, so we play the cup final and they're like, right, you've got to play Melbourne City 2 days later. Alright, fair enough. But now we've got a 14-day gap because of a stupid international break. None of these guys are playing international football. A couple are, but most of them aren't. And we've got a 23-man squad, so 1 or 2 players goes away on international duty. You're telling me we can't play this game 48 hours later? Play it on the Sunday instead of the Friday? Alright, we played on a Monday. Or Tuesday. Whatever. It's beside the point. I'm being such a whinger tonight. And I'm okay with it. Because things haven't gone my way. And it sucks. On the upside, that means technically we only lose Aaron Bassett for 3 weeks. Or 3 to 4 weeks. Because we got 2 weeks off. And because of scheduling stupid, I'm going to arrange a friendly. TV broadcasting rights. They barely televise enough A-League games anyway. All the games here, it used to be on basically a cable provider, Foxtel. They used to show every game every week. And then one of the networks over here that's owned by Paramount bought the rights, and we're like, we're going to stream it all. It'll be on our app. It'll be awesome. And their app sucks. We're going to play against the Comets. You get the A-League in Germany and the Turkish League. Wow. You must love, flicking between Bundesliga and A-League, because they're basically the same thing. Wow. So it must be I don't know if you guys have this, but in our league games here at half time, and this happens in all codes in I think rugby league. I don't get rugby ever. But in the AFL or whatever, at half time, all the kids run out on the pitch and they play small-sided games or have a kickabout. So the USAC in Germany, you could be watching Dortmund or Mönchengladbach playing in the Bundesliga, and then at half time, you could flick across and watch the A-League, and that'd be like watching 6-year-olds play small-sided games. These are fitness friendlies. We're just playing these for fitness. We're not trying to get confidence or anything back into the boys. No. Won't hear of it. No shenanigans going on here. Going to the beach. Beach, which if you walk out my front door is 60 seconds that way. I live near the beach. It's great. Adelaide, so it's not a real beach. It's not surf waves or anything. It's pretty much flat as a pancake unless there's a storm. But it's gorgeous. Yeah, the rest are pretty good over here. For the most part. I mean, they're referees, so yeah. But yeah. I was watching yeah, I talked about it on stream. I was watching one of the Sydney derbies last week. It was Sydney FC and Western Sydney Wanderers in the A-League. And it was getting pretty nasty because it's a derby and that's what you do. And he was letting a lot go. A lot go. But he was letting it go both ways. So it was basically well, he's just kicked the crap out of him, and then this guy's kicked the crap out of him, so you're both given as good as you get. So until it goes across the line, fill your boots. I don't really liked it. Is there a reason why there's only one team in Western Australia? There's only one city over there, Perth. So you got Perth and Fremantle are the two main ones. And Fremantle's not that far away from Perth geographically. But Perth Glory were a team back in the old National Soccer League days when it was the NSL, who won a lot, so they had a lot of history. They were given a license for an A-League team. Yeah, as Lucas said, Western Australia is pretty much just a giant desert. And they're all the way over the other side of the country. So for a team like Sydney or Brisbane or Melbourne to go to Perth to play, it's like a 5.5 to 6 hour flight or something, I want to say. Which is pretty full on. And then for a team like Wellington, and I've talked about this before, they've got the record for the longest away game in world football, flying from Western Australia to New Zealand, or from New Zealand, or from Wellington, New Zealand, to Perth for a game of football. It's a long friggin' way to go for a domestic league game, even though Wellington shouldn't be in the league because they're from New Zealand, not Australia. But yeah, they don't really have the population there to support a second team in the A-League. And the A-League absolutely couldn't afford to support a second team in Western Australia. At one point, we had 3 teams in Queensland, which is like in the northeast of Australia, top right corner, one of the pointy bits. We had Brisbane Roar, although it was still Queensland Roar then, I think. Had Gold Coast United, which is about an hour and a half down the road from Brisbane. And then there was the North Queensland Fury, which also holds a record for one of the dumbest names in football ever. But the North Queensland team could not pull a crowd to save their lives. And they went out and signed like Robbie Fowler to play for them. Couldn't get a crowd. Nobody cared. It's hardcore, all rugby league, all the time up there. Cannot get away from it. And if it's not rugby league, it's Aussie rules football or egg ball. Because everybody who lives up in like sort of Cairns, Townsville, generally has either lived there all their life, born and bred, and their family's always been there, or they've moved from down south to live in a tropical climate, and they're all yokels. But yeah, of the 3 teams they had, only Brisbane Roar is left. The other 2 folded. Yeah, Cowboys are massive even there, and that's the same thing, Lucas. Because a lot of the people who move into Brisbane every year are getting out of being up north because everybody from down south is going up there. So they just change. It's very cannibalistic. And it's always been that way. But yeah, I think Gold Coast United lasted 2 seasons all up. And I think North Queensland did as well. And that was it. Oh, we're getting raided. We're raided. Hide the snacks. Holy crap. Footy Manager TV is in. Thank you for the raid. With 34 poor souls. A-League, let's go. Let's go indeed. I've just been crapping on to Zach, our German friend, our German correspondent, I should say, and Chief Scout, about A-League teams that don't exist anymore. We were just talking about the failed experiment of 3 teams in Queensland. Oh, Footy Manager TV shot to follow as well. Thank you, sir. Aussie Self, excellent stuff. We are underway here in the Wizard of Oz save. So we start in my hometown where I live, Adelaide, with Adelaide United. The aim of the save is to win the European Champions League. Not with Adelaide United, because you can't do that. That would be dumb. So we've got to get from here to Europe, or a European club, to win the Champions League somehow. How are we getting there? No idea. Figure out as we go. Clive Palmer and Gold Coast. Remember when Clive Palmer started his own administrative body, Football Australia? Remember that? It was going to revolutionise the game. Doesn't exist anymore. Good times. Oh, and Jada Masters in with a follow. Thank you, kind sir. And he's scored the Conan quote from the Stream Elements robot. What is best in life indeed. Welcome to the DP Dome, people. Thank you for stopping by and checking us out. We are playing friendlies, fitness friendlies. We're not doing anything dodgy here. That went well, didn't it? Oh yeah, so well, so well. Clive Palmer was pumping money into North Queensland Fury as well. His company was sponsoring them, and he was sort of shadow funding the club to keep them afloat. He's still a massive tool bag. But I mean, that was a pretty... Oh, I've got a coaching license! Hey, we finally got a badge. Look at it. Yeah, it's a B license. I'm let it be. I'm let it be. I'm let it be. It took me a year and a bit, and the club refused to pay for it, all £480 of it. But we've done it. We've got a badge. Oh, it's like being back in Scouts. I've got a badge, Mum. Look at my badge. Can you sew it onto my shit? Awesome. Yes. Me and my Sunday League expertise right there. And, oh, we got a bump. I'm better at motivating. I'm better at people management. I'm a disciplinarian. I'm determined. My attacks are better. My tactics are better. My technicals, my mentals. We all know I'm mental. Oh, no one can stand Clive Farmer footy. No one can. He was building a new Titanic as well. Remember that? He was going to build the Titanic and it was going to have dinosaurs in it or some crap. He did build a Titanic. And that's what it was called, the United Australia Party. But we're not doing politics. We don't do politics here. But yes, his Titanic was titanically tragic. Good times. Good times. Right, now we need to talk to the club and see if they'll let me do another coaching badge. Let's see what happens. We'll just sneak into the boardroom. Nobody make any sudden movements. We'll scare them off. Just gonna... Hey, guys. Can I do another coaching course, please? Please. Board are happy. We're on a B. Supporters are still giving us a C+. Guys, what do you want? We're top of the freaking league here. His ads on TV, every ad slot. Oh, I was overboard. I didn't have to endure it because I don't even have like a aerial cable plugged into my TV and haven't for about 6 or 7 years now. I just don't do it. I stream everything and dodge the bullet. So when Netflix were like, oh, we're going to introduce ads, I'm like, well, the second you do, I'll cancel my Netflix subscription. Because no, thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, over here in the merry old land of Oz, we kind of have cable, sort of, but it's called Foxtel, and it's owned by Rupert Murdoch, and it's kind of evil. It's all fueled by the fetal blood of infants and the souls of the damned and innocent. But you pay like, what, upwards of $100 a month? 100 Australian dollars, so it's like 50 cents everywhere else. But $100 here is a lot of money. It's anywhere from like $100 to $200 a month, and it's full of commercials, ads, all the time. Channel 9 all day. That's good with the cooking shows though, isn't it, Lucas? With lots. Yeah. Hey, we won a friendly 1-0 against the Comets. God, YouTube, ESPN app, KO. Yeah, I'm all Netflix, Amazon Prime. I've got my Disney Plus, so, you know, I'm paying my corporate dues to our Lord and Savior, Kevin Feige. Supernatural, nah. Nope. I gave up on Supernatural after the whole Leviathan thing. Usually I'll go through and I'll watch all of Scrubs, because Scrubs is awesome. And then I'll probably watch all of Firefly and the movie Serenity, because Firefly is awesome. And then I'll do a run through the rebooted Battlestar Galactica, because that's awesome. What else? Final Space. I'll do a run through Final Space, because you guessed it, it's awesome. Yeah, and then I'll do a run through all the Marvel movies and series in chronological order. No Fox 2 anymore. Yeah, no need for it. KO. I haven't got KO. I've got the Optus Sport for Premier League, so I can watch United lose weekly. Netflix, yep. Amazon Prime, yep. And Disney, yep. I medically need Disney for my Marvel. I'm a Marvel simp. Make mine Marvel. Let's go to this meeting and just agree with everything. Yep, that's all great. Fantastic. Yes. Awesome. Because those meetings aren't optional. And Spotify. Spotify is what's playing our lovely music right now. This tune, if you're interested, is called The Infinite Space by a group called Of Water. There you go. True story. Oh, look at that. We're beating our XG over here with the follower goal too. Or like down, where are we? There. 4 out of 3. That's like 133% of target right there. We're all over it. We're killing it. Thank you to everyone who's dropped a follow and for swinging by. It's much appreciated. We're having a great time. Send me an email. Let's just start getting through this stupid break in matches. You want Ashton Ronaldo. There's only one Ronaldo, and this is it. Ashton. I mean, no contest, right? This is the real one, surely. Look at that. Cristiano, who? Never mind the fact he's the goalkeeper. Like, this is at the wrong end. It's irrelevant. Yeah, you can have him. I don't care. The Fox 8 vibes. Yes. Fox 8 used to show a lot of the sci-fi stuff too. I remember they showed that Space 1999 show. That was cool. For like 5 minutes. And I think Fox 8 used to show Scrubs. I don't know. It's been forever since I dabbled in that world. United injury. Crawford set to... Yeah, do that. No, can't do it because we've already loaned one. Oh, let's get to the Sydney game. Oh, we're pushing midnight here. It's 11:26. How long have we been going? Almost bang on 3 hours before I checked. Cheers, everybody. Sip of DP juice. Right. Everything about that, everything going on here brings me joy. So we'll allow it. Noah Monaco is eligible for a professional contracts, but Vito doesn't reckon I should give him one, so we're not going to. You're out here. Girlfriend's finally ready. Yep, sounds about right. After I'm 3 hours into the stream. No, give her our collective love from everybody here, Zach, and enjoy Singapore. Please don't melt to death, and again, drink plenty of water and shower lots because you will smell. But also, you'll feel better if you shower lots. It's not the smell. That's not our problem. That's your girlfriend's problem. Shower for her. Drink water for yourself. And for her, get her to drink water too. Go have fun in Singapore. I'm very jealous. I can safely say Zach is currently our favourite German in Singapore. He takes the title. Why do I even praise players' form anymore? Just stop doing it. It doesn't work. It's broken. Dorigo wants a new contract. I swear you've got 18 months on your deal. Chill out. 30 minutes behind Melbourne. Oh, you're over the border. I moved here from Victoria back in, was it June or July? One of those. It was early this year. I know I did it because I'm here now. It happened. No, it was July because I was aiming for end of June and I just missed it. But yeah, I lived in Victoria for a few years. Like 3 years, I want to say. Yeah, 3 years. Sounds about right. Maybe 4. I'm an old man. It's all blurry now. It's all blurry and kind of grey. And the music's too loud, and all the kids' clothes are weird. But yeah, I was living in Warrnambool, about 4 hours west of Melbourne, 3.5-ish hours out of Geelong. Which is why we really wanted to beat Western United. I don't care about performance analysts. The only performance analysis I need is right there. Boom. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Oh, I'm still dirty. We got nothing. Don't think about it. It's fine. It's in the past. do. Go legal. Don't be, nobody be exchanging Dodgerama stream sites in here. It's fine. You shouldn't be able to put links in anyway. But yeah. A lot of it. Everybody's got family in Country Vic. Warning, the only place. That's not true, Lucas, because you and I both know it can do that in Cairns as well. Cairns in Queensland. And that's not me saying can with a weird accent. Cairns, Cairns in Queensland. Look it up. Beautiful place to visit. Don't live there. There's crocodiles everywhere. Only place I've ever lived where they're like, oh, beach is closed today. Why? Crocodiles. And they're not joking. Because you can drive down the street along the beach, or not along the beach, but you can drive down the road and you can see the crocodiles laying on the beach that's closed. It's like, oh yeah, legit crocodiles. Braden Crowley is injured. Can we just stop doing whatever you're doing, game? We need to make fun of someone for being a pansy. The last striker standing, apparently he's no longer standing because he got blistered. I got blistered on my tootsies. What an idiot. You're 27, mate. You've been playing football for how long? All this he's played for Northern Fury. I forgot about that. It still makes me giggle. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. He's played a lot of football. You should know how to A, put on a pair of football boots, and B, wear socks. So we've got no striker for the Sydney game. That's not true. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's cool. Everybody relax. Don't even know why you're tripping. Don't even trip, dog. We got this. Oh, Footy, you'll love my staff. Check out my staff. No shenanigans went on here. The spelling of Braden annoys me. Me too. That's why I keep calling him Brad. Just to... Actually, you know what? Yeah. It's the time has come. Because of your blisters. I'm done dealing with your rubbish, Brad. Problem solved. So yeah, staff, no shenanigans went on here. This was all organic. They applied. But on my coaching staff, we've got this guy, Kaká. Yes, that Kaká of Brazil fame. Because if you look at his biography, Ballon d'Ors and blah, blah, blah. Kaká applied to be a coach at Adelaide United. Along with Teddy friggin' Sheringham. Yes, that Teddy Sheringham of Millwall and Nottingham Forest and whoever these guys are. And United and West Ham. And yes, he was in fact a potato man. But yeah, Teddy Sheringham applied to be a coach here in Adelaide. Everybody's coming to Adelaide. It's a place to be. I'm not re-signing Van der Sar after his crazy ass challenge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we doing physical training in a week where we've got 2 matches? Eugene, come here. Eugene. It's important. Eugene, you're a frig knuckle, son. And your father was a frig knuckle too. That's not happening. We are going to do set piece training. Yay! And why is Eugene Galekovic looking after my training? We've got to sort out this staff thing. Might not want your coaches looking better. Dude, it's motivational. Eugene, what are you doing? None of this is right. All of this is wrong. I can't even bloody delegate staff properly. No, I don't want you dumb emails. Oh, now I've got to check everything else. Yes. Yeah, I'm fine with Kaka looking after all the friendlies. And doing the team talks. Oh my God. Can you imagine being on a youth team and you're down at 1-0 and you're like, oh man, this game sucks. I hate this, blah, blah, blah. Sit down and then in walks frigging Kaka for your halftime team talk. Hey, everybody. Blah, blah, blah. He's just like, everybody, chin up. It's going to be great. And then he just does a seal dribble, runs around the room, claps a couple of times. Everybody's happy and off you go. It'll be great. You arrange a friendly every single week because we need those kids playing. Mudplay, take my job. He can have my job if I get a better one. I want to take him with me. I want to work closely with those guys. They'll be my buddies on our world tour. It's going to be awesome. Road trip with Kaka and Teddy. The Kaka Teddy. Or something. I don't know. Who wouldn't want to go on a road trip with Kaka and Teddy Sheringham? If that's not a reality show, I'm not here. Nah, I trust him. He's got a friendly face. He's a trustworthy man. Oh yeah, Eugene's staying behind. He's not coming with. It's no, Eugene. I'm only getting paid just over $1.5 here. Can only take 2 guys with me. And one of them ain't you. Yep. That's all good. So I know this is super riveting stuff, but after finding that problem, I just had to double check everything. Why are you still assigning scouts if I've got a chief scout? Vito. Chief scout does it, you maniac. Right. Moving on. Kaka Teddy. Yeah, this is why I wasn't stressed. Irakunda will play up front. We're going to be fine. Because if you remember, it was a long time ago, but last season, Irakunda scored most of his goals filling in as a striker. And why am I even reading this? And yeah, Irankunda's awesome. He was like Aaron Basic before there was Aaron Basic. So, yeah, you and your blisters can friggin' do one. Sorry, I'll just go mute for a second. You and your blisters can do one. I'm biting my tongue. I'm not doing it. I don't want that guy. Or that guy. You go up there. Oh, Rakoba was terrifying. Yeah. What a night though. Seriously. Ugh. It was mental. And they've been showing the highlights all week. And I was reading an article this morning about the Croatia game at the World Cup. And the Graham Pole 3 yellow cards and the goal that was waved off just before full time that totally should have counted for John Aloisi. And Kalac doing his best to throw the game. They didn't say that in the article, but we all know that's what he was doing. Don't even try to tell me otherwise. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with all this, but I definitely don't need 2 goalkeepers on the bench. Hey, good one, Spit. Well, then get the hell in there, you crazy little boogity-boo. Praise is Spit. Vanisar can bugger off. Who else we got? Kiddo is good to go. I'm a poet, and I didn't even know I was rhyming those words. Yeah, Ansel, go over there. Anyone else who's good, who should be in? Baranakea, why aren't you in there? Get in there. I want Adelaide as well, or they're never going to develop. It's fine, we'll be gone, but he's useful. Cow's goals against Japan were awesome. Yes. No, we can talk about Italy, because Italy was a disgrace. Italy was disgusting and horrible. I remember Harry Kewell having a shot from like halfway, and I think hitting the crossbar or something. Just out of pure frustration. Yeah, bit of karma. It'd be nice if France got a bit of karma after the way they qualified back in the day against Ireland with a handball from Thierry Henry. But instead they went and won the friggin' tournament, so yeah. Sad times. Sad times. Was it Ireland or Scotland? Or Wales? I don't know. It was one of the UK. Again, it's all a blur. It's all becoming one congealed mass of football in my brain, slowly but surely. Right, we have to go and kick the ever-living out of Sydney FC. Because that's what we like to do to them. So here's a team. Oh, what? We just had a 2-week international break. So we've played Continue Manager 2023 for 2 weeks. We get up to our game and the scheduling is so friggin' absolutely that we've still got players not available because they're friggin' traveling. So stupid. Right, well, Toolbear can come in then. And Jock, because his name's funny. There we go, that's a team. Oh, I can have another substitute, can I? Well, oh, I've got an extra one. Well, sorry, Jock, as funny as you are. Well, then let me put him in there. Right. Oh, I see what your problem is. I get it. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well, stop telling me to pick it then. Ugh. You're so stupid. Oh, that was the team. Delayed jet star flights. They were coming back from Singapore. Zach and his missus are passed out in the airport because of the humidity and they can't take it with their fragile European sensibilities. And they're waiting for Zach and his missus to drink a few litres of water and rehydrate. That's what's going on there. Bloody Zach. Ugh. Biggers. Right. Did we lose against Sydney last time we played? That doesn't sound like us. That was ages ago. I don't even remember it. Nobody does. We're in the dressing room. We're annoyed with airlines. Sydney FC have the worst defence in the A-League. Music to my ears. Right. Nestori Irukunda up front. This can only end well. It's the only possibility. Right. Dominating possession, because that's what we do. Here's Irukunda, running for the football. He's got to the football. He's got support. Finds Caceres to Dirigo, and that's a goal. That's how we do it, right here in Adelaide, the land of the Reds. Football manager's easy. Cheers, everybody. The boys are rocking out. They're happy. And that's why you play Irukunda up front. Thought Caceres was going to shoot there, but he didn't. Just played a cheeky little ball behind the defence for Dirigo. He's pounced on that and said, thank you very much. I'm just going to tuck that one in for the night. Beautiful stuff. 1-0 to me. Here's Dirigo again. Keeping the ball, Bitsendow. I haven't checked. We need to check if he's still angry and confused. There's Irukunda. Oh, how did that not go in? I thought that was in. Oh, I was all ready to turn the lads on and celebrate. Here's goal. No, Bitsendow, shoot. Shoot better than that. That's foul. And probably a yellow card. Yeah, stop doing that, Romany. Stop doing that. Hey, Sydney get more possession than us. This isn't cool. We like to dominate the possessies. Get to that ball first. Good boy, Wallen. Back to Ndai. I feel better with Ndai in goal than I did with Formosa. Formosa's a clown. Why did we sign that guy? Besides the fact we were legit desperate for a freaking goalkeeper. And he was the only one on scout reports last season. Because we had no scout budget. Right. Win the ball back, please. Nobody wants to see Sydney play. Because they suck. Yeah, there we go. Isaias, club legend. And man, I owe very big apologies to Goodwin, to Isaias, back to Bitsendow. We're just knocking it about for fun. We're just putting on a clinic. Here's Irukunda. Shoots from range. Oh, it scored an absolute friggin' weldy. Easy as you like. The boy's back. That was a lovely, lovely goal. Isaias, out to Bitsendow. How have we done this? Dirigo, he's just knocked it through to Irukunda. He could have had a run. He could have done a lot of things. But instead he was just like, boss, running smacks of effort. I'm just going to pop this in the top right corner at the far post, if that's alright with you. I'm like, Nestori, fill your boots, my son. Fill your boots. I was just tweaking a setting, so apologies for looking away. But, you know, there's football going on. We're all fine. I'd say it's just like, stop that ball dead in its tracks and looked like he was not at all expecting it. It's hit his legs and he's just like, what the? Oh, there's football there. How did, what the? And then the ball's gone. He's 36. He's a youngster at Adelaide in real life. Yep, Irukunda is a real player. That's his real face. I didn't make it up. He's done it again. Oh, that can't be offside. He shot from 1,000 miles away. Yeah. That was awesome. Look at this. So Dirigo again with the assist. This time he's like, yeah, I can get it more in the corner, boss. There we go. That's what? 23, 25 yards out. Boom. And the curve on it was friggin' delightful. And there's me going, oh, Crowley's got blisters. What are we going to do for a striker? What an idiot. What are we going to do for a striker? Yeah, we've had a lot of shots. I'm happy. Good stuff. Should have got up him. Like, his performance is unacceptable. We're 3-0 up. This might be our year, kids. Shot touches. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot, not a lot, because I've got an offline save where I'm managing like the deepest, darkest non-league in England. I was with Taunton Town, and there's some awesome animations in that in the lower league for like ridiculous reasons. Because it's all long ball over the top, striker runs onto it, tries to score, he's offside. But just cool ones where like the balls come over the top and they watch it go over, like you can see their heads following the ball, running onto it, and he's taken it on his left foot, and just popped it up a bit and then volleyed with his right and scored. It was awesome. I've seen that one a couple of times. Here's Aaron Kunda again. Oh, I nearly kicked it to himself. Nearly did a car off the crossbar. Striker bangs in goals. Yeah, non-league defense is irrelevant. To succeed in non-league, you've got to outscore the other team. It's your only option. My problem with Taunton Town was that we weren't doing that. And my problem with Morecambe is we're still not doing that because we can't afford the decent non-league strikers. Morecambe dropped my wage budget from, it was already a pittance at 39 grand a week. Oh, saved on the line by Goodwin. What a hero. Best blushes. I'm going to pause. Yeah, cut my wage budget. We were just over 40 grand, 41 grand. And we were doing all right with that. But they got relegated from League One. So all their good players wanted to leave, who they'd overpaid for in League One. But the board cut the wage budget down to 26 grand a week from 40. So basically, I've had to move on everybody at the club and start again from scratch. Which I was really happy about. Goodwin can come off just for a breather. Yeah, go on, have a run. I'm going to give Halloran a breather. We'll just throw Kiddo on. Just to run about, make a nuisance of himself. Isaias has been great, but I want him to have a rest as well. And that'll do. Just a line change. But yeah, that was my problem at the end of the season with Morecambe, is all my strikers were crap. Just garbage. Meanwhile, the young guy that I bought and the club was like, oh, can we loan him back till the end of the season? And I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to use him. He's just for cover. Scored 18 goals in the National League. He was top scorer. Oh, he scored again. Baron Kaya, fresh off the bench. Baron Kaya, he came from Juve. There he is. Boom, boom. Irakunda who, he says. I come for him in the alphabet. Because that's their main rivalry. Asian clubs, yeah. Yeah. Like, my most successful Football Manager save ever was FM23. And Asian Champions League is basically the only competition I didn't win. Because it's really hard with an A-League club. But by the time I got to Europe, I went on and won like 20, 25 Champions Leagues or something ridiculous over a 50, 60 year career. But yeah, Champions League bombed out of. And we've already bombed out of the friggin' AFC Cup this season to a North Korean team. But our story is we just let them win. I've left the lads rocking out. They're just partying hard. Yeah, we let the North Korean team win because we didn't want to get nuked. Can you get the ball, please? I know you're tired, but... What are you doing? Put in a freaking challenge. You're just following the length of the pitch. You're just having a jog and a chat. You're not working out with the guy. You're playing a game of football. Get the freaking ball off him. The only thing missing then was them having like a labradoodle on a lead. One of them pushing a pram. Far out. There we go. Aaron Kunda didn't even get player of the game. Diorigo did. Madness. That's how good we were. Oh, love it. Individual props, because this football machine runs on props, as we know. Caceres, you did really well. Diorigo, you were outstanding. Even Benny Warland, you did pretty well. You're right. He don't care. He's like, shut up, boss. Get out of my face. He's like, when are you bringing in a centre back? Yes, Ben, we all know you want another centre back. Eric Kunda's goal was best, though. That's the best goal of the season so far. My word. That was a good one. Yep, you were great. Why were you great? Fair enough. Quick press conference. I absolutely would swap him for Sadio Mane. Don't be stupid, but we won't tell them that. I like Diorigo. We had to let what's his name? Josh Cavallo go. Because he was just going backwards fast. And I really didn't want him to. I wanted him to be great. But he was like 2.5 star when we got here. And then when we brought in a few players and Irakunda got good and Aaron Basic got good. Yeah, he downgraded so hard that he just wasn't useful anymore. So we had to release him. Released a bunch of players in the summer. I was going to do a thing. 7 points clear. We're top of the league. I can't remember what I was going to check. I want to check the promises. The promises. Hey, Bits and Dow's happy. 4 days left. Please be playing his preferred position and role. So he's going to shut the hell up. And then Baron K hasn't had a problem with the coaching team at all, because I think he was like, if I'm going to come in, you have to improve the coaching team. And then he's walked in, and we've got friggin' Teddy Sheringham and friggin' Kaka sitting there going, hey, Enzo, welcome to the club. And he's like, holy. You got an all right coaching setup. I'm cool. So that's good news. Dynamics-wise, oh, we're up to good managerial support. I think we've been there before briefly, but now we need to see if we can hold on to it. It's a very good team cohesion, which is nice, especially with the amount of possession we're having, because that'll help us keep it. We have no one with a grumpy. Even Isaias has dropped his beef. We're in the clear, kids. A bunch of players hate me still. From the mutiny a couple of streams ago, when they hauled me in for a team meeting. Who's laughing now, kids? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. On your space bike. Yeah, so they're still losing their minds over the lack of depth at centre back. What are you talking about, lack of depth? Right. Because there's this much depth at centre back. I've got you a whole star, potentially 3 stars of depth. What more do you want me to do? I ask you. What's this done? Hey, there's a volume thing on my headphones. I didn't even know. I'll be damned. It's just education hour here in the DP Dome tonight. You gotta love it. We got anything cool going on in here? He looks the business. Everyone else is trash. Finances, how we looking? Yeah, we're in that. Still got $500,000 I can't spend. Couple of grand free in wages. Dynamics are good. I just looked at that. I don't know why I went back to it. Schedule wise. How far away is the victory game? 5 days. Alright, we'll do one more game. We're going to do the victory game. DP prefers Irankunda to Mane. Yep. Do you know why? Because Irankunda never played for Liverpool. Respond to his comments regarding... yeah, put up or shut up. Get away from my lad. Shut your face. Right, we're going to do the victory game. We're going to have a New Year's Eve party. So the L streamer is really true. Absolutely is. So my first stream, or my first ever stream, and I'd been planning it for weeks before I went live. I was testing everything, and I was kind of nervous and stuff. And this is only like a month ago. But I fired everything up, and I'm there, and I'm describing the save I was going to do and all the reasoning behind it, the story, and I'm clicking through screen. We're checking out the new club and everything else. And after about 26 minutes is when I realized the mic was still on mute. So that was great. What else was there? I know the other night the music was too loud for like ages. There was a night my internet completely died before halftime during like the last match of the stream. Just internet crapped out during the storms last week. That was a good one. Yeah, you can pretty much go to any of the VODs from our streams, and I've done something stupid in all of them. Generally, when I end or go on a break and I'm changing the scene to like my Be Right Back screen or stream has ended screen, you'll see me sit here staring at the camera for a minute, and then I'll go like, ugh, and then look down and look over there and then look back again. And it's because I've got my mouse on the wrong screen. So when I use my hotkeys, they don't work, and it doesn't change to the other screen. That happens a lot. There's a little peek behind the curtain for you. Some Real Housewives with the DP Dome. Test volume. Yeah, I should. I do the testy for bandwidth and stuff to make sure it's going to behave and the encoders are okay and all that nerdy stuff. Less of a thing now because I upgraded my internet. I've got gigabit internet now. So I did a speed test the other day. My upload speed's like averaging around 48 megabits a second, which is awesome for streaming. My download speed, which doesn't matter for streaming, but matters for like street cred. I did a speed test the other day and it was at 980 megabits per second. 980 on a HFC NBN connection. So A, my internet's fixed and it's very fast, and B, I'm pretty sure if left unattended, my computer now has the ability to go back in time. It's very fast and I like it, but I don't download anything anymore, so it doesn't really matter. If we were still living in an MP3 world, I'd be like the most popular kid at school now. They'd be like, what song do you want? How long will it take to download? Well, I can get you like all the songs in about 4 minutes. What do you mean all the songs? I mean all the songs. Except for the Beatles. Because you've got to do an Apple thing for them, I think. No, that's not true. Beatles are on Spotify now. You should listen to the Beatles. Or watch Get Back on Disney+. It's amazing. You can literally watch Paul, George and Ringo write the song Get Back. Very cool. And if you don't like music, it's probably not for you. Days wait hours downloading games, yeah, or even just game demos. Actually, no, I never really had to download game demos because you'd share the floppy disks. Everybody would have the floppy disks, Remember floppy discs? And it was always confusing because you got the 3 1/4 inch discs and they weren't floppy anymore. The old, like, 5 1/2 inch, they were floppy. 3 1/4, not floppy at all. They were quite turgid. Turgid's such a bad word. Nobody ever say turgid again. It's just... yeah, one more game. We're going to play the victory. We're going to win the derby. And then we're done, because I'm starting to go peculiar. But the old PlayStation magazine. That was what I was going to say. PlayStation Monthly. It was like the official PlayStation magazine. Back in the day on PS1 and PS2, they'd have the demo disc on it. And I remember one of them had a demo for Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and it had like 2 levels from the OG Pro Skater. And I must have played that until that disc did not work anymore. Never bought Tony Hawk Pro Skater because I'm a monster. But that game was awesome. Hey, Bissendale's happy. We've got player contracts set to expire. And we'll sort them out later. They're not expiring tomorrow, are they? No, we're fine. Aries. Random videos. Right. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Just like Teletubbies and stuff, yeah? That's what we're talking about. Fine. We're family friendly around these parts, so... Play the entirety of Crash Bash with Mario 3. For reals? That's pretty cool. I miss a whole bunch of games, and I miss most of the hair I used to have on my head. But a game that was very, very underrated, and it was massively overpriced, which was disappointing. But that Disney Infinity, which was kind of like the Skylanders thing with the like toys into game thing. Lucas will know what I'm talking about because he loved it too. Disney Infinity was awesome, not because of the level design and playing through like stories or whatever else, but because of the level editor and the level creator in it. I never really got enough of a chance to get into that hardcore, but I often think that, like, the people who are nuts about Minecraft, if they got their hands on that creation tool with all the assets from like Star Wars and Marvel and all the Disney stuff, it's crap they could come up with. You absolutely were. Oh my god, Skylanders everywhere. Oh, Skylanders great fun though. Simple but fun. And what was the other one? Lego Dimensions was too short-lived. Lego Dimensions was fun as hell. I loved playing as Batman, and I loved playing that as Doctor Who. Because every time he died, Doctor Who would come back as a different version or regeneration of Doctor Who, which was brilliant. And it went all the way through to Peter Capaldi. So I had like 13 different versions of Doctor Who. If you don't know anything about Doctor Who, you got no idea what I'm talking about, that's fine. Find a copy of Lego Dimensions and the Doctor Who minifig disc thing so he's unlocked and play it. It's fun as hell. Skylanders will never get a reboot. If they do, it won't be with the toys. It's too expensive now, and the market's just dead for it. Because they tried to do it with that, what was the other one? Starlink, which had like the little fighters and little figures and stuff that you could clip onto the PS4 motion controller or something. if I remember correctly, which I probably don't. But that died hard. Because within like 2 months of that game coming out, you could go into like a Target or something and pick up the whole starter pack thing that was like $100 for $5. $5 Australian. So in other countries, that would basically mean they give you $5 to take it. Bernie K is happy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So all our promises have been fulfilled. We keep our promises. We're keeping our promises, ladies. Just saying. Man of my word right here. Are we doing another coaching course? No. Can I ask to Juvan? Let's go ask the board. Hey, board. No. Let me do the thing. I'm not going to ask them to improve the training facilities because we're $500,000 in debt. And that is bad. Like Anthem before Anthem was Anthem. Never played Anthem, can't judge it. I did play Mass Effect 3 though. One of these nights, we'll have a good chat about Mass Effect 3's ending. Needs crash? Oh, by all means, Footy, I'll check you out as well. Thank you for the raid, sir, and bringing all your fellow footy managers along. Very, very cool of you. Highly appreciate it. And good to talk to you. Look forward to seeing you again. We're going to go kick the crap out of Melbourne Victory right now. So we'll give them a good kicking for you, sir. Enjoy your snoozage. What is this crap? No. Not doing that. No way, Jose. Why are you putting Bitsendow in my team when he's exhausted? You get out of here. You get in the team. Bitsendow, sit down. You're drunk. Benny Warland. I need a Nick Ansell. Do I have a Nick Ansell? I used to have a Nick Ansell. He was pretty handy. Oh, that is Nick Ansell. Well, where's my Popovich? He's still on international. He's still on international tournament. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. This is fine. Bitsendow needs to sit this one out. You get in there, I guess. Jerk. And Jockstrap, you get in there too. That's what it's going to have to be. I've got a half-dead central defender. It's fine. Azaius, can you play back there at all? Maybe? Yes! Hey! Can't think of pre-owned copies of Fallout 76. I was watching one of the streamers I really like, Captain Chat from the XP Gamers. It was a while ago. I don't think it's on his VOD list on Twitch anymore. But he went back to Fallout 76 just to give it a crack. To see if it improved since the last time he played it. It hadn't. Spoilers. What do you want to be back here? I am getting this game played, I swear. I'm not doing clickbaity stuff. Deep line playmaker, on support. That is it. We're good to go. Here's your team. Formosa, no, get out. Cheeky little. Ndai in goal. Goodwin on the left. Isaiah's filling in at centre back with Ansell because what's his face is a broken man. Price on the right, Barry Coat, defensive mid, Caceres and Zuriga in the centre, Kiddo on the left, Helen on the right, Eric Gundra up front. Let's go play a game of football. It's probably the least buggy. Oh no, 76 is pretty bad. More reports. Again, never played it. I know people were losing their minds over Mass Effect and Andromeda having a lot of bugs and stuff. And like, oh, it sucks. It's the worst thing ever. I played it. I finished it. And I really enjoyed it. I thought the combat was awesome. Story wasn't the best. But the story was still kind of cool. And I liked that it was completely separate to the Shepard stuff for the most part. I thought it had potential, and I was sad they didn't release any DLC for it. Or take it any further. And they're being all mysterious and cryptic about Mass Effect 4. Or the next Mass Effect New Frontier or whatever it's called. Which annoys me. Yeah, some games ain't worth trading. Oh, we're doing a football. We are still playing football. We're playing Melbourne Victory. We're at home. We'd like to win this game. These are our big rivals right here. This is like a must-win game for the fans. We lose this, fans won't forgive us. We need to get one over on Melbourne. We've been in fantastic form. We've been electrical. Yep, get it out of there. Oh my God! Did you see that? That was nearly an absolute cluster. I'm dropping an encourage, which means we'll probably score now and they'll all get upset with me for encouraging them when they're 1-0 up, even though I didn't. Kiddo's done really well to keep the ball, but he's still giving it away because he's not Irankunda. Can you get over there and tackle him, please? Oh, we've got another follow. It's Private Sajik. Welcome to the stream. And that's the robot that says, you ain't no follow back, girl. But you are now following DP. Much appreciated. We are trying to kick the crap out of Melbourne Victory. And Nani, that Nani, formerly of Manchester United, is having none of it. And he's trying to do a football back at us. And I don't appreciate it. It's been very rude. Come on, guys. This music's all wrong for this game. It's a derby game. No. 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 Oh, hang on. Yeah, we'll try this. Oh, God damn it. Another injury. Anthony Caceres has got a little knockety-boo on his butt. So, Birkin Kadar is getting a rare appearance. Well, rare for this season. That's Louis Dorigo. I thought, geez, his numbers have taken a bump. They haven't. Right. His injuries are starting to pile up, and I don't care for it. Yakety sacks. Bird is the word. Here we go. Irankunda's in. Shoot, son. Oh, he was trying to get it across for Halloran. Halloran wasn't awake to it. Here's a good one, though. There we go. All is right with the world. We needed some sexy music is what we needed. Apparently, players are just feeling a little bit slutty. And now they're happy. Go figure. 1-0 to the Reds. Suck it, Melbourne. There's Kadar getting his boot in. There's Kiddo getting his boot in. Everybody's getting the boots in. And we were doing our best to cough up a goal now. Don't you... I hate everything about what just happened. I'm going to berate them. It's not good enough. Pull your digits out. And do better. Watch them concede again now, because I was mean.
Because he's mean to me. He said I didn't do good at football. Me.
No. It's not even the keeper that's making me nervous. It's just the fact that Football Manager is fucking evil sometimes. And when you're on a super good run of form, it will injure some of your best players. And you'll get FM'd. But we've been playing that well. I don't buy that these guys are performing at the same level we are. Because they're so far down the table. I just don't buy it. And I don't buy that we take that long to push out from our own penalty area from a friggin' corner. We've got 60% possession and a better XG. So if we lose this game, we've been FM'd royally. Right in the FM hole. Yeah, we're doing well. Just rev them up. No. Hang on. We've got to sort out this music situation because this is doing my head in. Right. I just want more epicness in general. This sounds football-y. There we go. Everybody get out your Vivuzelas from the 2010 World Cup in South Africa. It's time to dance. This is so not my jam. Not my kind of music at all. Doing it like economic. Oh, it's hit the post. Finally, the post is doing some work for us instead of against us. But holy crap, are we looking ordinary at the back. And that's what the problem is. I'm remembering now what's going on. We've got a makeshift defence, a makeshift centre-back in, who's not covering these runs properly because it's not his job. And he's old, and he's slow. And we need to undo this. As stupid as this is, I'm literally putting a one-star player in there because he's more of a centre-back than AUS is at this point. Who else is stinking up the joint? Ben Halloran is not having a good time. And I'm not overly sure what to do about that. I'll put Kadari out there. I don't really have another midfielder. But Benny Warland, get on there. I know you're not fit, but... What's a Columbus Blue Jacket? That doesn't sound real. It sounds like something you order off Amazon. And then you post it online because you're like, is this blue or black? Kiddo, you're coming off. Eric Connor's going out wide. Ben Warland's already dead. He's been on the pitch 30 seconds. He's like, what did you do on international duty? Ben, did you take up smoking, champ? Far out. Goodwin's exhausted. Connor O'Toole, tool bag. Get on there. That's all the fresh legs I got, lads. You're gonna have to do it yourselves from here on in. This is horse. I'm gonna be stupid. We're going positive. Just try to get a result. We'll take a draw. It does. You weren't good enough in front of goal. Screw it. I don't need to talk to him. I've told the strikers what they need to know. Well, it's not how I wanted to end the stream, but we are ending the stream there. Quick summation of this evening's festivities. We started right here against MacArthur. We drew 0-0. Kind of sucked. Then we went on a bit of a winning run. And then we lost a couple of games, which sucked. We lost against Central Coast, which was lame as. And then we lost the FFA Cup final against Western Sydney. Sad times. But we've already won that competition, so who cares? Then we drew 2-2 with Melbourne City, which was kind of fortunate, but we did it. Played a couple of friendlies. We beat Sydney 4-1 without Aaron Basic, and we've just drawn 1-1 with Melbourne Victory. We've played all the way through most of November and December, and that has left us in the glorious position of top of the league, where we have been since the first day of the season. Why? Because on the first day of the season, everything's in alphabetical order, and we're Adelaide, but also because we're awesome, and we're winning lots. Yay. The big losses this evening. We've just lost Anthony Caceres, who's broken his ankle. Sorry, 1 second. Fine. Caceres has broken his ankle. We'll have a look at that in a second. Aaron Basic is out for a few more weeks with a fractured arm, but he'll be okay. And everybody's exhausted. So everybody's going to rest for 2 days. Rest 2 days. There we go. Now I'm done playing nurse. Let's check the news. That's his career done. Six months. Thanks for the 17 appearances, Anthony. It's been real, but you're done for the season, champ. Ben Waller needs a rest. He's not getting one. Post-match press conference. Let's get this rubbish out of the way super fast. Meow. Done. I'm gutted. I didn't need to lose two of our best players. That sucks. But we're going to leave it there. I want to say thank you again to Footy Manager TV for the raid. It was awesome. And for the follows from the following newbies joining the ranks of DPers. That sounds so wrong. So we got Flonai, Footy Manager TV, Jada Master 10, and Private Sajik. Thank you very much for the follows. It is greatly appreciated. Don't miss the next stream. Now you get an annoying notification about it that I write my very self. So you got that to look forward to, or turn off or something. Ignore.
Yeah.
Thanks everyone for watching. It's been fun as hell. I am your old mate DP. This has been The Wizard of Oz. We'll pick it up again tomorrow night for January, and transfers. We'll get a centre back. It's going to be great. But until next time, I will see you next time. Toodle pip.